We have begun. It is episode 3 of playing Fallout 4 as the Mechanist. And I have some treats in store for us. I spend possibly too much time outside of stream just trying to fine-tune the little immersive aspects of the playthrough that I suppose you viewers don't always see as much as I do. But I'm going to show off a little bit of my work. That's right. As the video description said, the Mechanist has a new lair, folks. Take a look at this. I've been hard at work. Okay, the loading's not fast, but I've been hard at work on the Mechanist lair. I talked in stream 1, maybe, about wanting to make it into like a club. Some kind of underground like club. And man, there's actually a lot to work with, as it turns out. All those spaces. Hey, Dom. Yeah, this new Mechanist lair is gonna be fun stuff. Hey, Douglas. Got it. Cool, Dom. Well, say hi to DJ for me. Okay, this will load eventually. Okay, so Mechanist lair, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Obviously, there's the freight elevator you can come in from. Hey, Codsworth. But hang on. The Mechanist! We have ourselves this little area. So first off, when you come in through the decontamination arches, you have a little restaurant. You know, little place that serves food. People can sit, they can eat. Over here is the clinic where people can get work done, maybe some tattoos. This is the dance floor. This is the main event here. We got spotlights, we got disco balls, we got blinking colored lights, and the Mechanist can DJ from up there, right? The lift, she steps onto the platform and then the lift takes her up and she starts spinning the tables. We got microphones for live music up here on this roof. So that's the fun stuff. Obviously we get to work. We got workbenches in here. Water, stuff like that. This is the general, trading emporium store. This is the clothing store, right? We got chemistry benches, brewing equipment. This is just ground floor stuff. Right, not to be confused with the Mantis. We have weapons and armor. I just need some settlers down here, right? To actually man this stuff. Little sitting area. Keeping things nice. Keeping things tidy. My patented mobile robo workbench. How do you like that? I just drive this thing where I want it. If only it worked. So, if we go up. Okay. Oh, by the way, something I noticed was, you see how the steam is still coming up from the floor and stuff? All those effects stayed in place because we took the elevator down instead of coming in here and doing the fight. It means the lights never went up, the steam never dissipated. It's actually a cool way to keep those effects going. But up here on the second floor, sorry Codsworth, we have the VIP area, right, with a bar, pool table, nice lounge seating. This is for the well-heeled customers, of course. We have adult entertainment because it's the wasteland, And we get a little reading done. Comic books, of course. Let's see what else. There's actually a lot of space to work with when I think about it. We have, and I haven't really got this developed very far yet, but we have bedrooms. Huh? Huh? You can see I put more time into this than probably it deserved, but you know, this is how I keep the beds. This is how I'm gonna have enough beds for settlers to man everything. We have a little arcade. I'm still working on it. All I have right now are pinball machines, but I think I can get more. You know, if we're gonna DJ, we just come in here, step on the platform. I also want to stand there. Oh well. So this is a slight flaw in my plan. But yeah. And then I have a lot of animation poses built into the place for NPCs. I just need some NPCs. Right? Maybe some more strobe lights. But there it is. The Mechanists Club. Not a bad home base, right? Eh? Okay, so I spent longer on that than I probably should have, but oh hi.
Can you understand a word I'm saying? Don't worry. It'll take some time, but I think we'll get used to one another. Even though I can't understand you, I think we'll get along just fine. Actually, I'll
yeah,
do that later.
I don't need this Protectron as my new companion. He's just here to move things around. Okay. That said, really the main thing on our agenda right now, I think, missions-wise, is going to be the glowing sea. Yeah, Douglas, you might be right. You might be right. Oh, where does the time go? I guess I have proof of where it goes sometimes. But hey, if I only, you know, I know there are mods that add dancing, like, animations to areas for settlers. If I just wanted to put a bunch of dancers on the dance floor, that would put the icing on the cake here. That and some people. That and some people. Okay, so... The glowing sea. I think it's time that we did this thing. We have some other fun stuff going on. Like, what can I say? We have all the Creation Club editions. We have... Gosh, we have the Enclave stuff if we wanted to do it. We have all the Minuteman missions. We haven't even met the Railroad yet. Yeah, there's just so much we could be doing. But I think it's time to move the main storyline along. And I would have done the Glowing Sea off stream because people have seen Virgil and all that stuff, you know, the main storyline stuff enough. But the Glowing Sea is always full of surprises, so I figured we'd do that together. Right? All right. Hey, Tim. So many of you are Railroad haters. You know, I think it's a fun faction. They're quirky as hell. They're super quirky. But their HQ is definitely the worst. They have, they have ballistic weave. Not that any self-respecting modder ever relies on the Railroad for ballistic weave, but anyone who mods their game is going to mod ballistic weave into it without the Railroad part. This is Ada now. She's yellow because I'm the Mechanist. Might seem weird, but it is what it is. Still working on building some skill points. Let's just see where I'm at. I'm a little heavy, not too heavy. So here's what we've got so far, folks. We have our Institute Plasma Pistol. It's really my best energy pistol, so I'm hanging on to it. You know, we stole it from the Institute fair and square. Where's next? We have a gamma gun that I was finally able to electrify. So this would be okay against human enemies anyway. Oh, this. I remember this. I'm actually just going to scrap that for parts if it'll let me. We have our plasma rifle. We have our prime fist. Yes. Protectron's gaze. The Mechanist's gun. Let's see. We have our Tesla rifle. Yeah, that's what we're going to take with us. Okay? Dale, you used the deliverer to take out the railroad? That's blasphemy. Cruel. Alright, hang on. I want to steal this overcharged capacitor off of this one. So I'm just going to put a maximized capacitor on it. And then I'm going to see if it will let me put... Ooh, wrong one. On Protectron's gaze, will it let me put the overcharged capacitor? Hot dog, it does. That's what I'm talking about. Anything else I can do? I still can't do an unstable magnetron. I need nuclear physicist 2. But hey, that's okay. Prime fist, I think I still need blacksmith stuff. You know. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, overcharged. Looks like I'm able to do this on my own. Very nice. But I can't do it here. I need a rank of 4. Alright. That Institute Tech. I guess it's just tougher. Alright, perfect. Let's drop stuff in this workbench. Which is still where most of my stuff is, even though I finally finished the Mechanist lair. We'll get around to that. We'll get around to moving our stuff to the Mechanist lair. The question is, I think, can we get across the glowing sea without power armor? I have it, but I don't know if I want to use it. Dom, the laser Garand was an early weapon. It just didn't, you know, it's now I'm the Mechanist. I don't have to use some scrap-built army surplus thing. That's a very Minuteman weapon. I like it very much for the Minutemen. I do. Alright. The only other option we have is if the glowing sea is too hard, we could do Mechanist Omega. We could go to that dungeon and try to play through that sucker and see if, you know, maybe we want to use that power armor to get across the glowing sea. That may be how it goes. But first we got to get there, right? So we're heading to Attic Banks, folks. Hey, Douglas. I can see your comments now. Doug, you passed your apprenticeship exam. Boom. Really good news. I'm super happy to hear that. I could go with the security bot. I could, but it's Codsworth, baby. It's Buffsworth. He's never done me wrong. And you know security bots, they're just kind of unreliable. They overheat, they get stuck. Their sensors are terrible. All right. I get the feeling the Deathclaw is back. Yes, he is. I see him wandering around. You know, I already took him out once. Dang it. And it was like a savage alpha Deathclaw, too. Alright. Well. I don't know if... Codsworth. Let's be strategic about this. He's gonna see us, probably. I could try to sneak past him. But what's the fun in that? We're doing the glowing sea. I might as well get a little bit comfortable fighting Deathclaws, right? Oh dear. That's these are large holes in this building. I want to go up some stairs. Here we go. Ha ha, sucker. Too late, bud. Where'd he go? What the? That punk ran away. What do you think of that, Codsworth? Oops. Is he gonna come back now?
Fine evening for a little toss-up. Bug it off, eh? That won't do. Not at all.
I'll take some wine for the road. We're gonna need it. It's the glowing sea.
Bug it off.
He did bugger off, Codsworth. That is weird. Alright. 5 mil? Well. I did buy some ammo before
Yes.
the stream. But probably not enough. I probably should have bought lots and lots of Radaway and Radix, come to think of it. But c'est la vie. Where is this Deathclaw? This is annoying. Aha! He just forgot I was here. Get him, Codsworth, get him! Oh my god, this guy will not die. Oh no. I have too much ammo just pouring into him. Hang on. Codsworth, I better let you do some of the shooting. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, oh my. Hey, leave my robot alone. Let's see you. Ah! Codsworth! I'll fix you, buddy.
Come out and fight.
That's probably a good idea to get back in a door.
You're here somewhere.
Yeah, he is. You know what? I think we can finish him off, Codsworth. Let's draw him out. There he is. Okay. What can I hit? Best if I can hit the belly, but he is not showing it to me, is he? Leg then. Uh-oh. Codsworth. See, I picked the right robot for the job. What do you want to bet a security bot would have just overheated right there? All right, Codsworth. That's one Deathclaw down. I'm feeling relatively certain that there will be more that need putting down. Okay, so Deathclaws definitely took out some mutants. I left some power armor here. Yeah. If we get desperate, I guess. That's a thought. Alright. Well, look at us, everybody. Wait a minute. I don't want to go through the glowing sea in the dark. Let's have a seat. Let's have a seat. Dom, you and DJ watch a lot of Fallout. If DJ knows the Magnolia songs by heart, that's a lot, right? Okay, let's see. We'll wait for 11 hours. Seems reasonable to me. Yeah, Natick Banks, you're not wrong, Dale. Natick Banks usually has a lot of Deathclaws. There's usually a couple on the hill above the motel. There's always one here that just slaughtered some super mutants. And then there's this guy over here that we're almost certain to run into. Oh, okay, okay. Well, don't we all? Don't we all have a bit of a crush on Magnolia? I already gathered this power armor. This is one of the suits that was sitting back there in the red rocket. But we're going to see if the Mechanist, as the Mechanist, can get across the glowing sea. Not... Ooh. Hi. I might want to... Oof. I think we all know there he is. There's that Deathclaw. Well, check this Yao Guai. Mm-hmm. Oof. Yep, okay. Let's follow the map marker as the crow flies and see what happens. Shall we? No, let's save. Let's save and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for letting him know, Tim, because God knows I don't know very much about what's on Xbox and what's not. Only what I hear from you guys. I am not a lot of help with that. I've never owned an Xbox. I started as a PlayStation guy. Well, I guess I started as a Nintendo guy, like everybody. Actually, I guess the first thing I ever played was an Atari. But I'm old. But I went PlayStation, and I just stuck with it. I'm a loyal person like that. What can I say? All right, it's time for... Definitely time for some Redux. And maybe some vegetable stew. I think I have some of that. Vegetable soup. Rad resist 25. There we go. We are at 35 rad resist. It's plenty. I'm sure.
Someone there.
I don't know. What the heck are we dealing with up here? Oh no. Frickin' behemoth. Codsworth, you got this? What do we see over here? Nah, I don't think I can. I don't think I'm gonna waste my bullets. There's a behemoth. Just chilling in this junkyard. If I thought a Deathclaw was an awful lot to take on, I think a behemoth might be a whole nother level. Oh no. Are we... Is this a rad storm in the glowing sea? That's not good. Alright. I was hoping for better weather. But I guess we're just gonna head cross country. We're not gonna mess with the behemoth. We got no time for that. I'm eating rads. I'm sucking down rads. As ooh. Oops. Ran into some enclave. No. Nope. And some mole rats? Enclave and the mole rats? Have to be like that? Come on. Ah. Ooh. Uh-oh. The Mechanist is in trouble, folks. Codsworth, you're gonna want to just get the heck out of there, buddy. I feel like Codsworth's going down with the ship. I can't fight that many enclave. So we are just gonna sprint. Do a little sprint. What's this deal?
Locked tight.
Well, I guess we'll never know. Okay, this was a trailer park. Or something. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think Codsworth bit it back there. He's probably waiting for a repair session, and it's never gonna come. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. But I don't want to defeat the hostile soldiers at the Atlantic offices building. I want to get across the glowing sea. No. Oh, the Mechanist is not ready to take on the entirety of the Enclave. Why are they everywhere? Codsworth? I think I hear Codsworth. Oh! Hey, bud! Well, that's good news. I guess we press on. But first, we're gonna get through this with some grit and some meds and a refreshing beverage. Actually, we'll save the refreshing beverage. But maybe some mutant hound chops. Maybe they'll do it. Let's go. Yo. Irradiated mole rats. Where are they? I see one. I see one. Yeah. I think Codsworth's got it. I think he's got it. Mm-hmm. The Mechanist is just running and letting Codsworth deal. That's what robot followers are good for. Codsworth? Oh, he's here. He's here. Oh my goodness, those things are just relentless. We'll help. I can't outrun the Enclave, no doubt. This little punk. Oh man. Oh! He brought his friends. Whew. Right.
Picking up high levels of radioactivity.
Yes. Me too, Codsworth. Me too. Oh, we're getting close, though. To the crater. Not to, you know, Virgil. Hello, people of the crater. We'll talk to Sister Isolde. We'll do the thing.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Word
Yeah,
Atom's glory
I
must
actually
be
believe
spread
that.
to all.
Hello, Sister Twinkle.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground.
You talking to me?
State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Isolde. Showing some shoulder? I like it. Alright.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
Is it just one or the other? Really?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
Let's see if I can pass a speech check these days.
I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge with Atom.
Persuasion
I would know
attempt.
more before I tell you where he is.
Always.
What do you want with him?
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Atom.
Uh-oh. Radix wore off.
Futile effort.
It's a long conversation.
This Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions,
Douglas, you are very
he had
patriotic
little
for someone
eye
who's not an
contact
American.
with me. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone.
Very
You can find
patriotic
him
of
southwest
America.
of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
I feel the Deathclaw outside his cave doesn't want visitors. But, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, children of Adam. Laters. Well, we're not messing with these guys. They're peaceful. They're nice. Ish. I think I can get over the hill in this direction. Yep. Codsworth, can you keep up, buddy? I'm moving fast. I'm sticking and moving. Oh boy. Isn't the abandoned factory up here somewhere? Capsized factory? Something. Yes, here it is. Good. This is one of my go-tos for... Uh-oh. We got robots, people. We got robots. Probably the bad kind. Hang on. I think these are boss-type robots that I added with a mod. You guys ready to see if the Mechanist can handle a real robot fight? Codsworth, I hope you're up for it. Let's see what we got. Nope, not that one. Yeah. I'm gonna try to stay hidden. And then maybe I can hack this freaking robot. Right? Decrepit Factory, that's the name of this place. Hey, big guy! Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh dear. This could be a problem. Do I have any stealth boys? I definitely can't take this thing on, like, at face value. We're just gonna have to pray that we are sneaky enough. La-ta-tee. No. Hack. Oh, whew. Initiate self-destruct. Stand back. You know. I think I died. You know, dumb. If Doug is in the U.S., I think he's somewhere like Texas. You know what I mean? Somewhere real patriotic, you know? How do I stay more hidden than this? Like...
Analysis, yellow.
Hack. Okay. Shut down units. That's... Just don't... God! Oh, wow. Codsworth's already dead. Oh. People. I'm a little ashamed that my Mechanist roleplay can't handle a robot. But I freaking can't handle this robot. You should just see what I'm dealing with. You know, you used to be able to hack robots if you looked at them through a scope. Is that still the case? Nope. I guess they fixed that. So they decided to fix one thing. One freaking thing, huh? Oh dear. Yeah, we did. Seriously, we get one-shotted. It's like one shot. Well, you know, Doug, now I feel bad because I'm already in America. I feel like I'm living your dream. Like, right now. I want to... I need more... need more help. Maybe an atomic cocktail for energy resistance. Maybe maybe some Psycho for damage resistance, and maybe then... Wait, is there something that adds more sneak? More sneakiness than a stealth boy? God, not that I know of. I'm still gonna look, though. I have a tendency to not pay that much attention to my aid options, you know? That's accuracy. Well, that's nice. Not what I need, though. Future weapons today. Up my energy weapon damage. I don't think it's going to matter. I won't get 3 shots off like this. Oh, good. His back is turned. Oh, no, it's not. Wait. I'm trying to hack. Oh, Lord. Shut down. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh. Oh, thank God. Man, this guy is, he's mean. What I don't know is our shutdown's permanent. Gunner Scrapper, hey? Oh boy, we're hurting. All right, hack, and then I can tell him to self-destruct. But will that reactivate him, and then he kills me before he self-destructs? Insight is fun, but run, Codsworth. I think we're far enough away. Yeah, good job, bud. Nice. Whew. That was not easy, folks. If you're going to add those new Gunner War Mech Master Robot things to your game with a mod. Ooh. Boy. Okay, refreshing beverage. It's time. I've been holding on to this thing forever. I found this in like a trash can or something early on in the game. And I was like, what? One of the absolute most OP aid items. Alright, let's see what's left of this dude. Just a molten pile of ash, 2 fusion cores, 10 missiles. Yeah, okay. I'll take it all. I earned it. Okay. A scrapper pack. I'm taking it! It might be cool. Oh, I remember what I came here for. The sensor modules. I always come here for sensor modules, but now that I know there's a ridiculous monster guarding them, I'm not sure I'll be able to come here and grab those, because usually this is a pretty low-risk place by Glowing Sea standards. Not anymore. But we did it! We did it! Robot, you know, the robotics perk saved us big time from that guy. Who killed all these scrappers? I mean, I almost think that robot, their buddy, took them out, because who could have ever taken, like, who else could have come here and massacred all these robots? Oh, the Gunner Mule. I remember hearing about these. Nuka-Cola bubblegum. I will take that. That's a rare item outside of Nuka World. Alright. Don't you love these little scrapper bots? Aren't these a cool addition? The Gunners use them, and I think it's just great. They have wearable apparel that they drop, including the scrapper pack. But I'm talking too much because we are busy getting highly irradiated, so I better hurry it up, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I sense that we may be on those sting wings. Radar. Yes, we are. Uh-oh. I have my pistol equipped. I thought I had something with a little more accuracy. Way to go, Codsworth. You are just the absolute best. Come on. Come on, up the hill, over the hill. I like attacking this Deathclaw from above. Death from above. That's what I want to be. Okay, Deathclaw. You're messing with the Mechanist now. There he is. Let's get him. Pow, 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 pow. Doesn't even know what hit him. Where'd he go? Okay, you found him, Codsworth? I'm coming. I'm coming. Whoa. Where's he going? Whoa. Ducking and weaving. It's like he knows how slow plasma weapons travel. Did we get him, Codsworth? No, we did not.
Here somewhere.
Okay. Let's mind our aid, right? Radix probably wore off. More mutant hound chops are nice. Wish I had a bit more of that. Maybe do I have a Nuka-Cola grape? I do. Bang! Look at this, we are so prepared. God, we're pros. Mechanist can come to the glowing sea whenever she wants.
I'm slightly disappointed.
I am slightly disappointed as well, Codsworth. Probably for different reasons than you. Is he sneaking up on us? Is he flanking us? Or is he just good at hiding? Well, I can't VATS him, so he's not too close by. Let's risk... Oh dear.
Caution! Radiation!
Well, we're hidden. I think we can make a dash for this structure here. Well, I know who destroyed this turret. Huh. Oh, what's this here? Institute Beacon? Thank you, Virgil. Aha! Pow! Oh, whoops.
Boy,
Meow, 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 meow. I don't want to leave him out here, you know? So we'll come out of the cave and just have to deal with this punk right in our face. Okay. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. You know, the Mechanist can destroy just a completely wildly overpowered gunner robot. But that Deathclaw, yoicks. Alright. Let's grab this scrapper pack. I really want to try this. Oh, that's a scrapper belt. Well, why would he have a teddy bear? He's a robot. I know one of these guys had a scrapper pack. I mean, it might be my new look. Fruit. Corn, Nuka bubblegum, yeah, okay. Scrapper belt. Do I already have the scrapper pack? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Scrapper pack, I already picked it up. Damage resist of 5. I'm wearing a military backpack that adds quite a lot of carry weight. Let's check the scrapper pack. Oh, I can put it on in addition to the military backpack? Well, let's just take a look at it. Am I wearing it? What about the scrapper belt? Huh. It's kind of wild that I can wear anything at all over the Mechanist suit, come to think of it. And what do these do? Add a little damage resist. Scrapper pack weighs 15? Yikes. I don't know if it's worth it. It's weird that I can't see them, though. It must be the Mechanist outfit that doesn't let them really show, right? Well, anyway, we got places to be. We got a Deathclaw to kill, probably some Stingwings to take care of. Sure. We'll do Rad away, Rad X. That's right. Here we come. Coming around the mountain. I hear that little turret attempting to fight off this Deathclaw. I feel like playing taps for that little that little turret. It was never going to happen, little guy. Alright, punk. Face Mechanist justice. Ooh, barely hurting him, but I am hurting him. Oh, good one, Codsworth. That knocked him on his butt. I like your style, buddy. This might be a good time to take it. Get some plasma weapon shots in since he's holding still. Oh, we got him. We got him. That about takes care of that, Codsworth. I gotta tell you, the Automatron DLC made Codsworth such a powerful companion. And if we get the ability to give Ada some serious, like, melee weapons, she will be overpowered too. I love it. And it's not even like a mod. It's an overpowered companion delivered by the DLC's, you know, abilities. The robot workbench. We don't need it. Ooh, I might take this Brahmin skull. I can finally make the Ahad helm. There we go. It's all coming together. Right? And here, let's go talk to Victor. Virgil. Call him Victor. Doug, you know the U.S. anthem and not the Austrian one. Jeez, man, that's commitment. I mean, I'm not in charge of who we as a country recruit, but it seems to me like you should be here. I mean, clearly. Oh, okay. Let's try to make ourselves a little more charming. We'll read, you know, poor Isabella. She's just not a people person. So we'll read some, but she is a reader. So we'll read some meeting people. There we go. That should help, you know. Do cigarettes add charisma? They do. There we go. Right. Read a magazine about being cool, and then we'll smoke a cigarette to be cool. And then we'll go talk to Virgil.
Hold it.
He likes robots, we like robots.
No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me?
Yes, you can definitely make Curie into a robot abomination as well.
Send him after me.
But that's not as fun. I like Curie as a synth, you know. Alright, so we are here to talk.
I'm just here to talk.
That's so.
Oops.
Then
I took off my helmet to smoke that cigarette?
fast.
Probably lost charisma. Oh well.
You have information I need.
And yet I have no idea who the hell you are. I think
I'm
we
the
both
Mechanist,
better start
man.
explaining.
What do I gotta do? Wear a billboard? The outfit's not enough for people to put two and two together? Anyway.
I'm just looking for information. On the Institute.
The Institute. So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Okay, a little paranoid, bud. A little paranoid.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead.
You know, we sound charismatic.
Dead. Don't you
We sound
lie
very
to me.
confident, very nonchalant.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years.
You know, Douglas, in my mind, the Austrian national anthem is probably something from The Sound of Music.
Still wasn't sure I'd make it.
You guys just sing The Hills Are Alive
You
at national events?
Then what do you want? from me?
Because that is, in my very limited understanding of what makes the Austrian identity, that is what I've got. That's what I'm working with. I'm sorry. I probably should know more about Austria. I'm sure it has a rich history and culture, and I have mostly not paid very much attention. Sorry. Let's see if we can pass a speech check.
Why did you leave the Institute?
not
I
gonna
know
work.
you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. Why are you even here?
Yeah, let's get through this.
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the
I like
Institute?
Virgil. You know,
Are you
his
insane?
sardonic
Never mind how nearly impossible
dialogue
that
is
Even
pretty
if we were to
unparalleled.
succeed,
I mean, you
it
find
must
me
certainly end in your
another
immediate death.
character with the
What
same
reason
kind
could you
of bite
possibly have for
to their
taking that kind
dialogue,
of risk?
and I'll be surprised. I mean, really listen to him, and he's got this dry, sarcastic, cynical dialogue. It's fantastic. I'm just doing it for the loot. That's funny. They kidnapped someone.
kidnapped
We'll go
someone.
with that.
Oh, yeah. I'd believe that. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah,
I
we
can
know,
help you
Virgil,
get
because
in there,
who else were you putting
but I want
FEV
something
on in those
return.
tanks of yours? Except kidnapped wastelanders.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working
Don-
on a serum
Don Laura-
to reverse this mutation. It could return me to
I
normal.
think Douglas
You
is probably
understand?
the only Austrian in chat.
So if you get
Probably.
in there, I need you to find it
In
my
fact,
old office
I'm pretty sure,
and bring
Douglas,
it to
you
me.
probably
I
represent my
think
entire
that's pretty
Austrian
reasonable
follower.
in
You know, like
exchange
following.
for helping you.
Probably of
Alright,
my regular
let's
viewers,
talk
you are the
details.
Austrian component.
First
So
things
thank you.
first.
Thank you for
You
representing.
know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Wow, I ran out of my cigarette.
Not many know about it.
I really smoked that thing down.
Closely
Holy
guarded
cow.
secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the
Okay, we're gonna speed this up
relay.
because
That means
Sure.
now.
clock's ticking. Virgil, come on now.
I don't really know.
Not surprised. Courser.
That's right. We got a Green Tech
Right.
Courser fight to get
Let's go.
through.
Just
I think the
Well,
Mechanist is gonna mop up Green Tech. assuming it's not full of robots.
Chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get now, I don't know. You're going to.
You guys know this dialogue, right? I mean, it's not bad dialogue, and it's fantastic exposition, and the first time you play the game, you need to hear all of it, but I don't think most of us need to hear any of it now, so we're
okay.
bullying
Let's
our
get
way
to
through
work.
it.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now,
You capitalized a lot, Douglas.
Across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that
I feel
pinboard,
like there's a
right?
reason
When get
you
to the
emphasized
ruins,
it that
tune
much.
it to the lower end of the band
Wait a
and
minute,
listen
the
in.
Habsburgs weren't Austrians,
You'll
were
be able to
they?
Hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie.
Wait, where's Otters?
The odds aren't in your favor.
I don't see Otters in the chat.
But
If
you
Otters
do
is here,
make it,
hello. Oh, there you are.
remember what I said about the
Hi,
serum.
Otters.
I need it badly.
Okay,
I-
Virgil, hold up. Let's just cut this guy off. Boom, level up.
I imagine this place is giving the old nostrils quite the wake-up call.
Tesla magazine, yes. Right on brand for us.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve. Oh, Protectrons. They have grown on me, Protectrons. I know they're slow. Painfully. But, hey. There's something about the humble Protectron that's just kind of adorable. And yes, I do know the RoboBrain is the best, technically probably the best all-round platform to build robots off of, but... Okay, so can we... What can we do? Wow, we're waiting for level 44 before we get the third robotics expert perk. And when we do, it's going to do what? Alt, next rank, I thought it was. Yeah, I know, but... Yeah, okay. Oh, I can give it specific commands. Got it. Got it. Okay. That would be cool. We will get that. We aren't to another... Nerd Rage has saved my butt so many times. Nuclear Physicist is a thought. It's a thought. I'm trying to remember what I needed this to upgrade. I think I needed this to put an unstable magnetron on my laser weapons. So that's a thought. I might even need perk level 2 to do it, which is annoying. Science, we're waiting until level 41. Yikes. Alright. Blacksmith. I think I need to take Blacksmith. That way I can start having a little more fun with the melee weapons and robot workbench stuff. Yep. I know that's a weird one to take, but hey, we're the Mechanist. We need to be able to forge weapons for our robots. So I like it. Alright. We did it. We did the glowing sea thing. No power armor. And I know I did an abridged version where I just sprinted across and did not engage the Enclave at any point, but can you blame me? No. The answer is no, you cannot. Okay. Obviously, I've got a weakness for Assaultrons because I think everybody does. They are the most badass seeming to me. The security bot is scary. It's scary. But if I had to pick a badass robot, it's the Assaultron for me. Hey, buddy.
I don't think we've met yet. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Any place you want me to pitch in?
I do not have a radio recruitment beacon in this settlement. Yes? No, not really. This is for robots, pal. Can I send him somewhere else?
Not right now. Thanks.
Okay.
Hang on. Maybe if I go into the workbench, which takes a minute, maybe I can send him to the Mechanist lair. Let him be the first proprietor of one of the shops in my fine establishment. But yeah, maybe he's a synth. Exactly. Move. Yes, you have been recruited to the Mechanist lair, buddy. I mean, we'll try to get... It's a club, so we'll try to recruit better looking people in the future, but we got to start somewhere. Alright, we took the blacksmith perk. It's time. Let's see if I can do anything fun with it. What can I do to the prime fist is the real question here. Drill head? Yes! Woo! Yes! That's what I wanted. I wanted this ridiculous drill fist. Yes, please. That's fun. That's gonna be fun. Alright, probably everything else is fine. Let's see what we can do to Ada on the robot workbench now. Right arm. Automatic laser is great, but can I do something cooler? You know the coolest thing really is the Assaultron Shock Claw. Which Blacksmith 2 is what I'll need for Assaultron stuff. Alright. Those punks. Ooh, I do have some options now, though. Why did I need... Oh, I needed rank 3 science for Gatling laser guns. You know what Codsworth's getting equipped with. He's gonna be ridiculous. Oh. A skull mace. I could give her a skull mace. Oh, we could give her an axe. That's not bad. She's going to be rocking an axe. I mean...
A pleasure to see you again, man.
I mean, she looks
Are you ready to depart?
like she could do some damage. Do we take her with us?
Actually,
No.
I'll be back later.
Very well, ma'am.
No, we give Codsworth some serious armament. Are we ready? I don't think we're ready. Gatling laser gun. Oh, it's about to get pretty bonkers up in here. Oh, Codsworth. Oh boy. What can I do to up his damage besides that, I wonder? Sinister, serrated, blah, blah, blah. Voltaic frame. Yes. That'll help. Wait. So that's his right arm. What about his left arm? Can I do a sentry bot left arm? I can. There we go. It's Buffsworth. It's Buffsworth. Good God. He is about to be such an absolute beast. Rear factory armor. We can go rear voltaic frame and up his energy damage a little more. What can we do? Tesla coils? Energy damage to nearby enemies? Yeah. He's going full energy, but we're gonna leave his front factory armor, I think, because the front voltaic frame just looks. It doesn't look like Codsworth. It's cool, buddy. We'll leave your factory look as intact as we can, while also making you a complete badass. Oh my God. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, we fixed Codsworth. Oh my word. Ada, I hate to say it, but you have to take a back seat. Codsworth's probably way more powerful. We're going to find out, because we're going to go take on some gunners. I think we might as well do this next mission, you know? Institute Beacon. I'll keep that on me. Yeah, okay. This scrapper pack, we can't really see it. I think we could see it if I was wearing something else, but I'm not. I'm not going to wear something else. Oops, Mechanist helmet. No, I'm not trying to pass it off. Come back. Wait. There. All right. We'll put these... We'll put the scrapper pack away for now. The military backpack, it adds a lot to my carry weight. Oop. All right. Oh, we are so ready. Oh, wait. I just remembered. I think. No, I didn't take nuclear physicist, did I? Nope. So I can't put my unstable magnetron on this thing yet, but we will, and it'll be fun. Okay. Oof. Get ready, people. Oh, I've never been to the CIT? Fine, we'll go to Cambridge. They like us there. This is a sad day in Hungary? I'm sorry, hun. That's true. I did play Fallout 3, and they had me play New Vegas. All the DLCs for both. Those are wild. Those are wild. What the...
Someone sure was thorough when it came to proper defenses.
Yup. Who's shooting? I feel like it's coming from down here. You guys aren't gonna get in on this, huh?
Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Alright, I guess I'm the only Brotherhood member with any balls. We're gonna investigate the shooting / the CIT. This would be a more direct route, but I think I actually have to go to the quest marker to get this started, don't I? Probably. So that's what we'll do. There are a lot of cannibal raiders around here that have been added by a mod, so we're going to see if any of them decide to waylay us. This is kind of their territory. And they are a rough bunch. I mean, they come at you looking pretty rough. Wearing like chef's hats, wielding meat cleavers, having distended bellies. It's kind of disturbing. All right. But I don't see them. Good for them. They don't want to mess with the Mechanist. All right, here we are. We have traveled to the CIT. We'll do the courser signal. I mean, everybody knows where we're going. Best way to get there. I suppose we'll just head down the main street. We could drive this car. We could drive this cherry bomb. The Mechanist is going to hotwire a sports car. She's, you know, mechanically inclined. The Mechanist. Here we go. We're driving. Way to go, Mechanist. Fun times. Oop, easy now. Oh, wait. I think I was about to take the wrong turn. We'll drive right through here. Oh. Okay, I am being fired at, I think. But hey. We'll just step outside the car. Yeah, I've got a couple car mods. It's true, Otters. That one's fun. Being able to just find a few running cars around the Commonwealth and drive them is kind of fun. The motorcycle mod, very, very cool. And then there's another mod I have that lets me build like Mad Max trucks, basically. Oh. Oh boy. You got this, Codsworth. Well, not everyone's still alive, Codsworth. That's kind of the point of what we just did. Who is shooting at us? Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody's still looking for us. Now they lost us. All right, in we go. Oh man, I'm running out of microfusion cells? Guess it's Institute pistol time. Wait. We could use the gamma gun. Yeah, I did do the Mad Max. My Mad Max playthrough, I used all the car mods. And the Flying Personal Vertibird has been a part of my Enclave playthroughs. And Flyable Personal Vertibird is probably the best vehicle mod in the game. I mean, just from a everything standpoint. Lore friendly, super useful. It is customizable. You know? It's a very good mod. Oh, look at this. Oh, people. Just wait till it comes down to melee time. Oh, I'm ready. I am ready. You want to talk about a Popeye looking person right here. That's us. I mean, look at this fist. Look at this. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. I think it's time for the gamma gun to shine, though. If I remember right, the electrified version you have to charge to get the electrical carrier signal. So this might be kind of a little clunky to use, but we'll try. I'll see if I can get anything done with it. We are fighting human foes, and that definitely helps when it's a gamma weapon.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Okay, we might want some thrown weapons handy. What am I? I've got some pulse grenades. That's on brand. Okay, we'll just zero in on our target. Hey. What the? Oh, I don't have asbestos lining in the Mechanist armor. Oh no. Oh, I am definitely vulnerable to Molotovs. That's unfortunate. It is. Nope. You got this, Codsworth? Because I apparently don't. This thing's hard to aim. Codsworth, just take some shots, buddy. Alright, fine. I'll go help you out. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Did I get her? Nope. Hey, we did it! Whew. I guess. I mean, that was bad. I'm bad with the gamma gun, as it turns out. Codsworth, excuse me. Dang it. Really want some microfusion cells, you know? Potato, bubblegum, security baton, whoopity-doo. Here. We all know.
Pot shots at us, eh?
Yes, they were taking pot shots at us, Codsworth.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Man. Gunners, where are the energy... There we go. There's the microfusion cell. That's nice. I can't remember what's in this room. I just remember that occasionally I have found something. Technical document. Is that it? Psh. Okay. Not much. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Mechanist movements. Oop. Soap? Who needs that? This is the wasteland. Nobody uses soap. Okay. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Heh. Beautiful. Dispatched. Didn't have to fire a single shot.
The courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Okay. We're doing great. cruising through this. These poor gunners, they don't even know they're up against the Mechanist. They're so worried about that Courser, they don't even know the real danger. Codsworth. Codsworth's the real danger, let's be honest, but I also am dangerous.
What?
Found you! What was that? Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
I agree, Codsworth. Awesome. Keep dropping microfusion cells, people. I need them. Right. Yeah. Otters. I like that playthrough. That is a pretty good one. Renaming the World Series bat Lucille. Isn't the World Series bat the one that can just send things flying every so often? That is not something I've messed with very often, but it seems like it's probably fine.
That's it? Oh, fine then.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Where is the last of them?
You are really pissing me off.
There he is.
Got some.
Hello! Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we?
Alright, I'm gonna run out of these things. These this Institute fusion cell ammo that I'm using for this gun.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
But that's okay. Because I'm also gaining microfusion cells. It's all part of my evil Mechanist plan. Actually, I guess the Mechanist isn't really evil. It's part of my seemingly but not really evil Mechanist plan.
Nice.
I wish you could just recalibrate the friend-foe settings on the turrets like you can in Starfield. I've gotten a little bit used to that, and now when I see turrets that I can only deactivate, I can't turn them on my enemies, I'm a little disappointed. Feels like a little bit of a waste of a good turret hack. Okay, checking for ammo. I don't have Scrounger, which would be a good perk really for the Mechanist now that I think about it. It sounds like something she would have as a perk. I'm going to have to think about that. Nice, Dom. You have run the gamut, my friend.
Moments like this make me thankful I've no settings for nausea.
Everybody talks about the smell in this room when you come here. Every companion does. And it's like, why is this room set to smelly when it seems comparatively sanitary? I just don't know. I think it's time. Time to have a little fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I took us all the way back to the beginning of Green Tech. But wow. Wow, that was one shot. He took me out with one shot, and it was like an automatic laser rifle. It wasn't even like a single, like a semi-automatic. I'm sorry. Okay. How come everything was going so smoothly up until that point? How did it all go so wrong?
Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Boy. Also, I don't like the gamma gun. I don't like it. I'm not going to keep trying to use it. It's pretty lame. I'm just bad with it. You got it? You got the turret there?
That won't do. Not at all.
Well, somebody's still out here, Codsworth. Well, don't hide behind me. Who'd you shoot at? Oh, the turret up there, right. Okay.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Biometric scanner? I guess I didn't really need that. Dish rag? Well, to each their own, I guess. There we go. I'm trying to make it quick, folks. What do we got? I have an actual full load of microfusion cells now. That's good. That uses microfusion cells too, so that's not that helpful.
Who's there?
You one-shot me again. Okay. Moving. Doing the sweep.
Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in
I guess I knew there wasn't going to be microfusion cells in there, didn't I?
That's it.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not taking any more chances. Getting one-shotted by these guys. Oh, and I missed the asbestos lining. I mean, I buffed fire damage, and it made it so that asbestos lining is kind of a must. Poisoner's painted metal right arm. I mean, sure. I guess if I was going to go toe-to-toe with a bunch of rad scorpions, that might be useful. So because I buffed fire damage, it really savages anybody without asbestos lining. I mean, like, really punishes people.
What? Mom?
Codsworth, don't give up so fast. Yeah, good. I'm glad you noticed. There we go. Let's get our magazine.
Excellent.
Good read?
Yeah.
What's all this? Not this time. And that's that then.
Okay.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
I don't think there was anything in that room. Okay, hacking the turrets again. Sometimes the Mechanist needs a do-over, folks. Oh my god. I can't believe I got ragdolled by one laser shot from that gunner. Maybe I'm not as sneaky as I think I am.
Terrific! It's a fight then.
No mines on the bridge this time. That's kind of weird. I guess that must be one of those things. It's like maybe there are mines on the bridge.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Okay. Another save point. Don't worry, we are not going back to the beginning. Not now, not ever. Do I need anything in here? I need the XP for unlocking
Sweet.
so many things. That's probably it.
How atrocious!
Yes, atrocious. Oh, fine, I'll unlock it. XP, XP, XP. If we can level up some more, we get to have more fun.
Nice.
More fun on the robot workbench, basically. I should be able to take Blacksmith 2 and then really get Ada geared up. Okay, this is where we died last time. Tell you what, let's just risk turning into some kind of Mechanist Nightkin and use another Stealth Boy. I never use them. I'm always dragging them around and I never use them. Well, that ends today. It's a little sad that you can't see the drill. But this is my revenge.
Who?
Who? The Mechanist. That's who, bub. Where did you go? Ha ha! Taste drill.
Who's there?
Nobody. Come on.
What the?
Oh. I guess I have unstealthed. That's okay. We'll get to really see the drill in action, I guess.
Hey.
Oh no. Dang, we are... Nice one, Codsworth. We're a little bit of a glass cannon with this drill, but dang. Knocked out these poor gunners. We're saving. We're saving. Also, stealth boys don't last very long. Did you guys know that? I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who doesn't use them very often. Fine, we'll check for microfusion cells. Cool. Yes, I'll take that. I will take plasma cells or microfusion cells, accept both. Okay. There's that one. All right, moving on.
Fall back to original position.
I guess it's what I got. There we go. Oh. Codsworth. Assassin's painted metal left arm. Now that would have been a good find earlier in the playthrough when I was trying to make do with metal armor. Damn, Codsworth. What did you do? Both of these guys stood in front of Codsworth. That was a mistake. Clearly a huge mistake. Alright. Gamma Round. What do you know? La Fantoma. That's the magazine that helps with sneaking. I will remember that I have one of those. Okay. 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 Yep. Alright. And the overdue book. I do have all the locations memorized. There we go. It's kind of funny what we focus on sometimes, isn't it? Oh, yeah. God, this... I mean, tell me we don't look pretty amazing. Okay, I can't zoom back far enough, but tell me we don't look pretty amazing with this ridiculous Liberty Prime Fist. I mean, it is just very Fallout.
What?
Yeah, that would slow her down a little.
Caution, Mum. I do believe something is stalking us.
Yeah, I believe that too. Let's check this down here, though. Uh-huh. Has it really been? It has, man. Oh my gosh.
Got it.
Dom, you are game plan family. I mean, you already knew that. You didn't need me to say it right here, but it's the truth. Ooh, technical document. I'll take it. Oh, I still can't pick an advanced lock. Well, but Codsworth. Oh, that's right. He can't trip these little traps. Trippity traps. All right, we are not going to take on this next room with the drill. Although I might try to take the courser out with it. What do you guys think? Should we take the courser out with the Liberty Prime Fist? Because I'll give it a go. Think I'll hit him? Nah. There we go. Ooh. Yes, but we actually don't want to mess with the Molotovs. Codsworth, will you get in there, bud? You just head on in there?
You are seriously fucked.
Ah. There we go. Get her.
Better than that. Head down. Nice try.
Okay. Whew. Well, look at that. That went relatively smooth. Relatively smooth. And we're getting some ammo back. That's good news. It's nice that the gunners drop the ammo I tend to need. We are rolling. Yeah, the drill is scary, man. For sure. That thing is... Oh, Codsworth, how did I hit you? You're behind. It doesn't matter. Oh, I could hack anything. That's awesome. I can never hack my way into this cage. I never have hacker perks over lockpicking perks. That's kind of fun.
That's it.
If I remember right, there's some more plasma ammo in here. Mentats. Fusion cores. Useful.
It's sad this
I
level
guess
of
I'm wrong.
technology is like a lost art.
Hey, alright. We got a lot of fusion cores. Oh my god. I think I'm going to take out this courser with the fist. We'll see if we can get him fast enough. Honestly, if he stealth boys too quick, I won't be able to VATS him. And VATS is the kind of my best way of taking him out. So let's see. We'll read Tales of Chivalry so that melee does more damage. We'll I don't know about Psycho. I don't know. I mean, I'll read a future weapons today in case I end up going to my weapons instead, but we'll see. Nuka-Cola bubblegum. Luck +2. I'll take it. Better crit chance. Psycho buff. Wow, that would really help. It probably lasts about 3 seconds, but we'll do some energy resist. Squirrel stew, yeah. Yeah, let's get a little more XP out of this.
Are you going to cooperate?
Oh God!
Tell me.
God! Okay.
Okay.
Just don't shoot.
Woo.
Let me think.
Get over here.
Yeah, it's time to take the Psycho buff. And then have a very short conversation if we're allowed to.
Ah, bring it!
Are you here for the synth?
Sarcastic
I'm here
time.
to pick up an order.
I love it every
Large
time.
Pepperoni and a calzone. Name is fuck you.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What
Do you?
want?
Of course you
I
chip.
need what's in your head.
We'll just
That you cannot
tell him
have.
straight up. Why don't you? Uh-oh. Get him, Codsworth.
Everyone's still alive.
Oh, Codsworth absolutely finished him off. Oh, wow, that was fast. We got some fun grenades out of this. An assassin sword. Corsair uniform, I'll take that. SRB laser. We'll take a look at it. It's mostly about fire rate. Really?
Hey there.
Don't shoot.
Over here.
Well, that was you? Oh my gosh, I got there before he killed this guy. Huh. He pretty much always kills that guy. Alright, Codsworth, what's going on with you, bud? You're leaking energy, just like Ada does sometimes. I think it must be the voltaic arms. Something about that animation. Alright, I guess we'll let the synth free. What? Did we not? Yeah. There we go. KZJ951120 Red, or whatever your name is.
don't know what to say.
K1. Maybe it wasn't as long as I remembered. You're welcome. The Mechanist has saved you.
Don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
That's right. The hero of the wasteland.
Designation is K198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth. If you hadn't already guessed, I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too.
All
Thanks
right.
again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies. And
Okay,
before you
Jenny.
ask, the Commonwealth is
I wish we could send her to a settlement. I would send her to the Mechanist lair, and then she could dance her cares away. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to leave the fat man there, and someone else can find it and start lobbing shells down on the unsuspecting people below. That sounds fun. For them. Unlock this door. Exactly, Dom. K18375. Yeah. I know, right? You know, if she and I got married, hopefully she'd take my last name. That would just simplify it. Not saying she has to, just, you know, consider it, just because K1 whatever is a mouthful.
You see, Mum, beauty does still exist in this world.
Yeah, it does, Codsworth. Yeah, it does. Okay, so, data says have the courser chip analyzed. Oh, yeah. We all know what that's going to take. It's going to take a trip over here. We can get there from the Cabot house. That'll be easy. It's a simple little hike from the Cabot house. We can pick up Shemdrown's sword while we go. I'm too old for this. Good to see you on the stream again. Thanks for joining us. The Mechanists ride through the Commonwealth as the anti-hero continues. This time she's doing it right, though. Because Codsworth and I, we only slaughter bad people. Not everyone indiscriminately, as the Mechanist robots were doing before I fixed it. You know, I kind of wonder how fast the vanilla game loads. It's been so long since I even tried. Are loading screens like a lot faster with vanilla, or not so much? Hey, look at this. You know what? The Cabots get it. They get it. Have some robots around. You know? Have some robots around. It's helpful. This drill is so cool. Probably not enough of a weapon for downtown Boston. God only knows that by the time you're fighting people hand to hand downtown Boston, things have gotten ugly. All right. Let's cause a little trouble. Like we do. What do I have? What do I have? Molotovs. Molotovs will work. Wake up, ghouls! It's party time. Free drinks for everybody. That's right. That's not it. Well, apparently they do, Codsworth. You know what? I'll get him. Done. Yes, area is secure. You got the right idea there, Protectron. I don't even know where that Protectron is that's talking, but he's right. He figured it out. Area secure. Shemdrown's grave. Dig. I'm not going to use his sword in this playthrough, although my Children of Atom playthroughs, you know, radiation damage sword was kind of cool. A Minuteman playthrough, it works well too, because it's a revolutionary sword. But I don't need...
Perfect.
Yep. The note's cool too. Fear not, though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields it can make it wicked. Drown. What a name. Nobody has a name like that anymore. Shem Drown. Apparently it's kind of based on like an actual historical figure too. That whole gilded grasshopper thing is not like baloney. It's like Boston area history, apparently. You know, it's one of those points which the Fallout universe and our universe share the same history. March, 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 and then we got some ghouls to clear out, but you know, that'll be doable. Especially with the Fist of Fury. You think the drill was definitely a BioShock-inspired attachment? You're probably right. I didn't play BioShock, but everybody, you had to live in a deep dark cave not to have seen all the BioShock buzz for a while. Oh, hey, this guy. Hey, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. I'll punch right through you. Don't make me do it. Ooh, legendary. Codsworth? Codsworth. Sometimes his sensors. Ha-ha! Oh-ho! There we go. Taking him out. That's enhanced synth leg. Normally I would actually really like that. That'd be a good drop. But as is, probably not something we're going to use, you know? We're the Mechanist. We already have the coolest armor. You can't really improve from here.
It's sad to see the old
Although I wish they would let me. I really do wish they would let me put this armor on a workbench and actually do something with it, but you know. When I said I was playing as the Mechanist, I meant it. And I've let myself have some other fun mods, so, you know, I can't cry. La-ti-da. Cruise through here. We're gonna meet the railroad. Actually, no. The railroad is gonna meet the Mechanist. That's how this is really happening. Don't run away from me. I'll just tag you anyway.
I can't imagine anything friendly is hiding down here.
That is very true. Very, very true, Codsworth. We don't need to give ourselves away. No, I don't want to pickpocket. There we go. Let's just kill him in his sleep with bats. Oh! Oh, buddy. Well, I did you a favor, man. You were not living much of an existence. I think we both know that. Man, I didn't even have to touch him to put him down. Just the wind blowing off the front of the drill was enough to take him out. Alright, so let's see. How does this work, right?
Huh. It spins.
So it does.
Oh, so it starts with R.
Yep, that's right. We are the Mechanist. We are very smart. We figured it out. Ooh, easy now. Easy. Hey, it says Dom. Dom. Dom's a good name. I mean, we've really worked it into some decent puns on this channel. Let free Dom ring. The Dominator. Dominance. I don't even remember. That's probably not all, but we have used all those.
Stop right there.
Well. See, you guys just don't like the railroad because you don't dress your railroad right. I put them in these fancy, you know, spy noir get-ups, and I love them. So,
why don't you tell me who you are?
We're gonna fail this.
You wanted to see
us.
So that means you're playing.
Why isn't the Mechanist more persuasive?
So
yeah, free Dom isn't free.
My question.
I'm too old for this. The railroad do objectively have something to offer people, and by objective I mean subjective, because what I'm saying is they look good in the outfit I put them in there. not your enemy. That is
I
true.
followed the Freedom Trail.
I'm a
looking for
scavenger
the
would
Realm.
also kind of be true of the
Not your
Mechanist.
enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact
Look at them, people. Look at the vibe. You telling me this noirish spy vibe isn't something to offer? You're wrong. It is something to offer. You know, sometimes function should follow form. It's kind of what Fallout's about, is style, you know? Okay. Diamond City.
I just heard a
Actually.
rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I
Basically,
see.
that is true.
Last question. Why are you here?
So when you kill them, you can dress fancy. Yeah.
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party.
Des is...
What gives with
She
my
doesn't have a
invitation?
lot of sense of humor.
Oh,
You know.
I see you invited the Courser killer.
But Deacon.
Nice.
Deacon, on the other hand...
You're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly?
You know, me and my
Gloria run for her
ridiculous Mr.
Newsflash,
Handybot.
boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book.
You know,
I'm
Desdemona Pivot's pretty good right there in
and
that
I'm the
moment.
leader of the railroad.
Diplomatic, sarcastic, or what is the railroad? How about we see what sarcastic gets us? Ready?
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really make it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for
That
the
I did.
Institute.
We're letting
Killed
you
it with
into
the
our headquarters.
this
You're
Liberty
the
Prime
first
Fist.
outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details.
Although now
of
that
our
I think
ship
about it, it was
inside.
actually Codsworth that killed. I know. It was Codsworth that killed the Courser. Now that, you know what, Codsworth, they're not giving you any credit, buddy. You're the one who took out that Courser. I mean, I whittled him down, but I think the final shots belong to this guy. Yeah, nobody talks about that. Well, let's follow Des. I'm leaving the drill out. It just looks too cool. Bang! I just go through walls with this thing, it looks like. Looks like I should just be able to go... Oh, look, it's working. A few more punches and I'd be through. Alright. Spinning around. Nope. Spin around. Nope. There we go. My power, Fisto. It's the Liberty Fisto. The Liberty Prime Fisto. Let's get it right. This is such a perfect mod for this playthrough. This thing works with this
Fortunately, we have the right
Mechanist
man for
armor.
the job.
Can I take this Brahmin skull? Jawless. Can I still make an Ahab helm out of it? I don't know. I've already got one. Why, Des? Your pathfinding is bad.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Yeah, but Des, you're supposed to lead me over to Tinker Top. You know what? I can get there on my own. I'll pick up a magazine, do a little light reading. More damage with the cryolator. That's nice, because I do have the cryolator, and I was using it for a bit till I just ran out of ammo almost. Come on. Come on, Des.
Hey, Des.
Hey,
Tom,
Des.
our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa!
I love Tom. Tom is awesome. Tinker Tom is awesome. And Deacon is pretty great, and, you know, everybody knows Glory is the hottest character in the entire game. So, you guys saying the railroad has nothing to offer, you're wrong. Take it.
Fine. It's yours.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Fine, I'll put the drill away. It's a bit menacing. That'd make anybody nervous. This is awkward though. You know, just standing around waiting for Tom to finish his hacking job. I should probably pay attention. Maybe I can get that last computer hacking, you know, perk point if I watch him close enough.
All right, we're still running. Oh man,
you got this, Tom.
More decimals to the last cipher.
Oh, look at him.
Come on, baby.
He's click-clacking on that typewriter-looking keyboard.
They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator.
Now I want a keyboard like that.
Got you, you institute bastard. I got you.
I'm usually not that much of a hipster, but that is cool.
Show me that sweet bass number.
If somebody made a gaming PC that looked like this thing, I would be tempted.
Let me load that onto the holotape.
That would be fun.
Good work, Tom.
Weird, but fun.
I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time,
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be...
You know, I probably won't do that. Des, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm probably not gonna tell you first. Ooh. Tactical jury-rigged launcher. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need that, but it would be kind of nice.
All processes are busy.
If I had this jury-rigged laser pistol. Am I detected? Pam? Pam, you're just looking right at me, aren't you? Can I get this jury-rigged? Yes. Codsworth, don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'd have to, like, join the railroad to get it otherwise, bud. Okay, out we go. She's literally The Walking Dead. You know what? That's why I have mods in my game that let her be your follower. So there.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other,
glory.
I need to make sure that we're on the same page.
Don't try anything,
you know
stranger.
Yeah, Drummer boy. I've heard rumors.
I've heard rumors about them.
They are synthetic humans created by the Institute.
As in, I've talked to a few of them.
Real people that the distinction is meaningless. The Institute treats synths as property.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. I have a question.
Sure.
Would the Mechanist risk her life for synths? I mean, she wants to help the Commonwealth, kind of like the Minutemen do, but I don't think she's all about synths. She's about robots. There should be a line. She's not about cyborgs.
No, probably not.
No
Stand by
shame in that. Every person needs to know what they're willing to die for. It might be best if you kept your distance from us. Not for our sake, but for yours. The Institute wouldn't hesitate to torture and kill you for what you know. Deacon can show you out.
Talk to the boss.
Another time then, Glory. Another time.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
So you answered the big question and took a pass.
Oh, I
Des
don't
is a
know about
hard
tradecraft.
living
I
die
don't
for the
know.
cause kind of lady. But the truth isn't so cut and dry.
No, I'm not.
Hey, we're not for everyone. Come to think of it, we're not for practically anyone. But if you change your mind, well, you get the idea.
Deacon, I like you, man. Deacon is pretty likable. He's pathological, but he's likable. So, where I heard a ghoul. I left a ghoul standing? That doesn't sound like me. We can take a little bit of our own fancy railroad outfit right there. That is from the Kite's Handmaiden mod. Just FYI. And if you do Look at Me Railroad Edition, it lets you put the Kite's Handmaiden mod clothing on the railroad, which is pretty great. And that's Tumba Jumba's heavy railroad armor that you saw one of the heavies wearing. Also, really nice looking. And Look at Me Railroad Edition lets you put that on heavies. But Glory stays in the vanilla heavy armor, except that I have a mod that makes it the Mark V armor, so that she's not wearing some wimpy little Mark I. She's wearing like the best vanilla heavy railroad armor. She keeps it. That's how I got that set up. That's why my railroad is styling. But we probably will end up going back and massacring them because the Brotherhood of Steel is going to ask us to. It's not my favorite Brotherhood of Steel moment, but some of you seem like you probably relish it. That's true. If you download Outcasts and Remnants, you can get glory? Huh. That's interesting. Yes, almost too many. Yeah, it's true, Dom. When I'm not really sure what to base a character on, there's just something that makes me veer toward glory. But, you know, glory to the Minutemen, glory to Adam. Those were good playthroughs. Those were good playthroughs. Nobody can dress up like Glory. I don't have that level of cosplay ability. Unless one of you guys know how to make a railroad heavy coat. Okay. We got choices. I can take another blacksmith perk, which I'm tempted to do because these blacksmith things are fun. Ooh, we can take another nerd rage perk. That has been saving us. Better criticals. Dang, we got some options. Action Girl's not bad. I don't need gun nut really. Most of the weapons I use get upgraded with science. We could take another sneak perk. So many options. Iron Fist. Choices. The armor mod is a little pointless because we can't really do anything with the Mechanist armor. It just sort of is what it is. I might take blacksmith because it's so fun to do things on the workbench. Nerd rage would be better in a fight though. Nah, we'll leave it alone. We'll leave nerd rage alone. Oh, blitz would be nice. But anyway, we're gonna go with lockpicking. Nah, I guess apparently I'm just eschewing locksmith for this whole playthrough. I ran hacker up. Blacksmith. We gotta get Ada looking right. We gotta get those electrified assaultron claws on her. Have you seen, you probably have you seen the assaultron attacks though? When you give them their two fists, their two claws, they have some just savage looking attacks. It's amazing. Okay. Survey says return to Virgil. Well, let's do that. We can do it. No biggie. We'll jump right there. Thank God this is not a survival playthrough. Of course, if it was, I could use a Brotherhood of Steel vertibird signal.
Caution! Radiation!
Yes. Yes, that is radiation, Cotsworth. You are right. Alrighty. Virgil, I have news.
Protect and serve.
Hey there.
What is he even making? It's like a smelting pot, unless that's chili. Now I know why everybody complains about the smell in here. Virgil's making a pot of chili, and it's that big. I get it now. I've done the math. 2 + 2 = 4. I get it. Sarcastic. Let's try it.
No, I just went out for a little stroll and thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might
Just
be
when you think
annoyed
you're the
by your
sarcastic one, he outdoes you.
Fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg.
Oh, Virgil, you grump. I
Too much
love
of a lead
his
to take
dialogue.
down a
I do.
courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad. And then he talks crap about the railroad, and it's awesome.
The railroad helped me.
Oh, God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free. Or...
He's a little bit right.
Sorry. They just have
He's a little bit right.
Reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I
And then
overheard
something I
over
love
years,
is how when you
came
take
up with
Virgil's
some
plans
schematics
to
for
anybody, they always talk about, they ask if a
These
toddler drew
hands
it with
are
crayons.
ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit.
You know, but Virgil
The simple
preps you for that. He lets you know these big super
need
mutant
to
hands
build a
can't draw worth a
device
damn.
that will
It's
hijack
awesome.
the signal the
Everybody's
Institute
like,
uses to teleport
did a genius
coursers
toddler draw
and
that?
send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design?
Okay,
All
okay.
the
Well, you know what? Let's just kind of burn through the rest of this. Good enough. Or sarcastic. Let's see what we get.
Confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work. But if you can build this, can you?
Oh, can we build it? I guess the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel, we're part of that faction. I haven't even gotten the Minutemen like really up and running yet. You know, like we haven't taken the castle. We probably will. Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on.
Well, yeah.
Take these and get to work.
I always find Virgil's serum for him. It just seems pretty wrong to say you're gonna and then leave him in this cave to rot. Wow. What? I can open this lunchbox and get a pencil? No, I would have to steal the pencil that came out of it. It's hilarious. Oh, Virgil, you didn't pack much for your flight across the Commonwealth, did you? All right, out of here we go. We're doing great. We're moving things along. 1:11. So we've been streaming for a couple hours. We can keep pushing the main storyline, I guess, but we are going to have to do the Mechanist Omega thing at some point. Wow, it's a lot of rads. Okay. Optional. Talk to blah, 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 blah. Well, we're going to do the Brotherhood because they make the biggest robot in the freaking game. So, duh. That's who we go to. Kazoos? Wait. What part involved a kazoo? Fast travel? No. No. We're not going to Garvey. No. The Pridwin is where we need to be. That's right. You know what saddens me? Is that it's too bad that the Brotherhood needs Dr. Lee when they have us. Like, it's a shame you can't go to the Brotherhood in the Mechanist's armor and just have some kind of little thing make them be like, hey, we finally have a robotics expert to get Liberty Prime working. Go have a look at it and have like an alternate version of that whole quest.
Nothing to report.
That would be cool. It's not going to happen, but it would be cool. Oh, I see. The kazoo noise when you open the... Yeah, that is a thing. I kind of had tuned out that noise. It's so automatic. But yeah, the kazoo noise.
By now,
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental.
Oh,
We're here because of a
Maxon.
unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission
It's Maxon that
became
puts me
clear.
off the Brotherhood
The
of Steel more than
and
any
everyone
other single
responsible
thing
for
about the
creation
entire
of the
faction.
Saints
I'm
must
just
be
going to say it.
eliminated at all costs.
I can't
To
take him
accomplish this goal,
as seriously
we need
as
to
he takes
locate the
himself.
Institute's headquarters.
Because no
I've had
one
our
could ever
scribes
take
meticulously
anything
search
as
the
seriously as
Commonwealth.
Maxon takes himself.
But they've come up empty-handed. The only
It
logical
just puts me
explanation
off.
is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
Okay. I might have a
a
way.
way to get into the Institute.
I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me. But based on your actions so far, I'm willing to take you at your word. Now,
I mean,
indulge me for a moment.
there's not
by
exactly
satisfying my
more.
curiosity.
Like, yes.
Tell
I
me why you're so
did
eager
a
to
lot
get into
more
the
than what
Institute.
I said, but let's see here. I just want them stopped.
I just want them stopped.
Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll
Okay,
go
I didn't
ahead
say
and
anything
brief
about
Dr.
paying
Emmett.
for crimes.
Report to the airport.
It just said
and get to work
stopped,
on your
dude.
project right away.
Really takes it up a notch, doesn't he?
Getting a bit of twitch on prop 3.
Anyway, enough about Maxon.
We have a thruster in balance.
So, Data says, talk to Proctor Ingram, and I think she's down at the airport, if I'm remembering correctly. Madison can make a robot that actually works. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get there.
Like that other guy. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Airport. The vertibird noise is cool. It is a cool noise. And you get to hear it the most when you're with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Airport. Once a bustling hub of activity, now a glorified scrapyard.
Unless you
I mean,
like
he's
the
right.
radiation signals,
He's
stay
right.
away from barrels.
It doesn't really look any shabbier than anywhere else in the wasteland, but he's right. Hello, Sentry Bot. Good thing we have you to patrol this hallway right here. To go back and forth in this 10-foot radius definitely requires your level of security. Alright, Ingram, talk to me.
Treat your power armor well. and
I've been
get you through anything.
stashing well, whatever those high density magnets or whatever they're called, because I know what they are going to want for this stuff.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does
I
your
am
new
the
miracle
Mechanist.
device do?
Teleportation.
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Thank you for the explanation. You know your stuff.
You definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Just tell me what we need so I can get started.
Sorry that I'm boring you. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
I think we can handle it. Come, Buffsworth. You know, the Mechanist lair is like right there. But I guess we'll build it here. At this terrible, terrible pseudo-settlement. You know what I was trying to find, though? In all my many, many mods, somewhere there are velvet ropes like these. I know there are. I just can't find them. And I want them for the Mechanist lair. It's a club after all. There should be a velvet rope at the VIP room. Probably at the entrances. One thing at a time, Mechanist. One thing at a time. If I type out that name. Yeah, Dom. Yeah. Just might as well just not, right? Okay. Special. Stabilized reflector platform. Sounds like something the Mechanist would build, doesn't it? Talk to Proctor Ingram. Well, this is why we did this here. Because this would be annoying if we had to fast travel or in a survival playthrough. God, God forbid we have to run somewhere. Here we go.
Proctor Ingram?
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything. Now, I know some of that might as well be in...
Looks good.
Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I can't remember everything it needs, but I'm pretty sure the workbench at Grey Garden
it's
has
important that
what
all
we
the
need.
Components are wired together so all the pieces are on a sync. If you need any help, I'd wish you good luck.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure he means the Australian painter, because that'd be the name that might get you banned from. That'd be the name that would be problematic to type. Yeah. Dun dun dun. I know this is all vanilla storyline stuff, but what can I say? This is what it takes to move this forward, and I don't know. It's kind of cool, right? Bang. See here, point the beam emitter somewhere in the general direction of the Institute. Makes sense to do that. There we go. Little console. Where do I want this to be? See, I like to tuck it all snug in right here. So I guess I will. Ta-da. All wired together. Now we just need some power. Wait, I need science rank 4 for this? Lame. You know what? We'll just plunk down a Vault-Tec reactor. It's the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm pretty sure they have one of these around, right? Yeah. Just put it here. Look at that, like a factory installation. Dang, I'm good. Oh, I think this couch is in the way. And that I probably need to build something. Hope nobody trips over that wire. That could be trouble. Woo! Look at this. Talk to Elder Maxon. Well, maybe I will. I'm sure he'll come wandering around here at some point. Yep. Here he comes. Boy, he's really taking his sweet time, isn't he? Okay. We're over here, man. Over here. You're gonna want to come this way. It was like he was gonna walk right past us. Come on, man. There, right.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal intercept.
I guess he was thinking deep thoughts about the mission of the Brotherhood or something. Ready to go.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration. That being said, this is the time we throw that switch, God willing.
Mm-hmm. Sarcastic?
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come now.
Uh-huh.
Once you've entered the about 10 years
no.
ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting.
I'm gonna have to try to convince Dr. Lee to... She's not gonna be convinced because I'm me in this playthrough.
A nuclear engineer.
Securing useful resources. That said, after some time, we're fairly certain.
That was a mistake.
She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, if you find out that she's still alive,
right?
There's a special project we're working.
Okay. Consider it done.
It done, Elder.
Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're...
Okay.
Just keep your mind on...
All right, Maxon. I can't take very much of him. You know... I'm probably...
I've checked and rechecked
gonna have a hard time putting Dance down for Maxon.
Ready to go. Are you?
And I'm not convincing enough to make Maxon accept it. So we're gonna have to see how that plays out. Yeah, I know, Dom. I know. Just get the holotape. Test it first.
Shouldn't we test it first?
Not with a single frequency. The second you
Yeah,
arrive, this
that's
is
true.
a one-shot, right? So what do you say?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform, and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Oh, Buffsworth, you're gonna have to
You
stay.
wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, Ingram. Eesh. Yes, we do want to get into the Institute, actually.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal.
I'm a little bit worried the
Cross your
signal
fingers.
interceptor is going
I'm
to crash my
inputting the
computer
code
or
now.
something, because I
Whoa,
haven't saved in
there's
a
heck of
while, and I've
lot
got
of
this paranoid
interference and
feeling.
ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in.
Right, let's
By the
light this
way,
firecracker.
The trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch.
Okay.
Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. Now, we are doing Start Me Up. So the dialogue with Sean is going to be a little different. You know, we're the Mechanist, so...
Hello.
Hello. Taking stim
I
packs.
wondered if you might make it here.
I don't need that
You're
hype
quite
spray.
resourceful. I am known as Father.
Mm-hmm,
The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Teleport and pretty much die. Let's take a ride. There we go. I hadn't stepped quite far enough. They're very, very picky, the Institute.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity.
Your simulated stars.
Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific reason.
See, there's no line about your son. Good job. Start me up. The Mechanist has arrived at the Institute. I will learn all their secrets.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Finally, it's over.
Finally, it's over.
Come on, Sean. We need to go.
Wow, I sound a little bipolar here. I'm over it. Suddenly I'm super invested. We're leaving.
We're leaving this place. Together. Okay? Okay, Sean?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Whoa, whoa. Why are you so afraid?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Maybe he's afraid because I'm wearing the Mechanist outfit. I look a little like... I don't know. I don't look like a loving parent or something right now. Open the door. It'll be all right. Sounds like something a bad guy would say, but...
Open the door. It'll be all right.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Yes, the mole people.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just
right,
now
the firstborn's always an experiment. Got it, Sean.
Stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father.
Father is my honor.
Right?
Sarcastic?
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity.
Excellent.
A sure sign that you adapt, but I need you to realize...
Oh,
that
Sean, Sean,
Sean. It's far more complex. You have traveled very far. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean.
How is that even possible?
I know this is in the vault. You believed that 10 years had passed.
In the vault?
Is it really
I wasn't
so hard to
in the
accept
vault.
that it was not 10?
In the vault, you had no concept of time. I just went down to the vault
That is
literally
the
to check out the holotape.
Here I...
But hey, it's cool. But why?
But why?
Ah, now that... At that time, the year 20... Scientific... So they followed...
Exposition that I don't think any of us need, right?
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a map. The Institute, plenty of that was even in their... But then the... I was exact... I am their father.
That's an interesting
Wow.
story.
That's an interesting story.
It really is. I know you must have questions.
I don't sound... I sound dubious, don't I?
Anything I can do.
No.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some...
I could have at least took the
important
helmet off.
breakthroughs.
Well, yeah.
Your presence would
It's
be
true.
appreciated.
I didn't think
as
of
we
that.
Approach them. I've been a part of something amazing. here.
Oh.
I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the
I could have
Institute.
taken the helmet off.
And now,
Okay. We'll say maybe.
Maybe.
I know.
Sure.
The Institute You've been in the Commonwealth.
I don't know what to...
I realize that.
I should have done the dismissive line on that one, but oh well. I don't think anybody's paying that much attention to my choices as I go through here.
That chance.
Right?
Don't know.
Jess. The Institute is now. You want to introduce yourself and finally...
Yep, because I'm just such an interesting person, I should be given the special privilege of access in and out of the Institute in a way that no one has had in about 1 billion years. Yes. This part does make more sense if Sean
honor to have you here, man.
is related to you. You know, nepotism explains the events of Fallout 4 better than the Start Me Up mod can, but hey.
Primary drive servo.
That's the third primary...
All right.
Doctor?
Yep.
I don't know.
You really
Most
are
of them
here.
have lasted long past their projected life.
When Father told... If you don't mind my...
They were built pretty well.
I wanted to kill one of the Institute's agents, Kellogg.
I wanted to kill one of the Institute's agents. Kellogg. Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him.
You know, I always like Allie a little
I'll
bit
give
for
you a
saying
quick
that.
rundown of the facility.
Okay.
As you might guess, we maintain it. There's a lot of the work we do. So.
Yep. Just looking.
Just looking around. I see. If there's anything else.
Good for
I'm
now.
Good for now. Thanks. Goodbye then.
Yeah. Revenge of the Nepo baby.
Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll.
Okay, there we go. One down.
Remember to keep unnecessary power.
Let's go talk to Bane.
Don't reach.
Bane, you've been up to some things, my friend. Up to some things.
Hi, Doc.
It's you. You're fine. I just like to. They, of course, most of which are.
I'm thinking it over.
Well, I hope you do. If you require.
Okay, all right. That's that, huh? Doop doop. 2 down. Come on. We're just gonna set him up and knock him down. Let's see. Let's see. We can do the SRB next. Oh. Pardon. We'll do advanced systems last. That's about as efficient as I know how to make it.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Knock some heads together.
Please don't get any germs on
the
me.
targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Please don't.
So.
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You're a bit of an. I'm sure you are.
I guess we'll find out.
Indeed. Now, Father has asked our primary response.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret. Our main instrument, coursers hunt down. They are highly. But I gather you know. In fact.
Combat experience. It was useless. Got lucky. You know, I never say this one.
I hate to break it to you, but your courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time.
Okay, Justin.
I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back.
Good for now, AO.
Very well.
It's always a little hard to stomach too much conversation with that guy.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you.
Okay, Alana, you're not much better. All right, so let's raid the armory. That's fun. Institute pistol, don't need that really, but I will take more Institute fusion cells. I already have a Courser uniform in my collection because I took one out. Okay. Let's see. Bioscience and advanced whatever.
Systems nominal.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Thank you, Courser.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Father's work has been a real
Should I talk to Allie before bioscience? Nah, I can do bioscience and then Allie. The question is, Do I do bioscience and then grab Victor's stuff and then talk to Allie? I'll already have it on me. That would save me about 20 seconds of running, I guess. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Making tracks.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing.
To Westworld, I mean the Institute. Yeah, no doubt.
Remarkable.
There is something very Westworld about the Institute.
It's truly amazing.
Especially if you do the Phase 4 mod. It adds this whole cold storage section to the Institute that looks a lot like the storage unit in Westworld, the series. All right.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you, as the name, our most... To that end, we've even started... You probably saw the gorillas.
Yeah. I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for my... I'm sure I've...
I'm not sure.
It's a big decision. In any case.
Clayton, he's such a brown noser.
I'm good for now.
Although,
Thanks.
Take care, then.
as insufferable as I find him, it makes sense that a character like him exists here. I mean, that's good writing. Of course there's a brown noser here. I don't think anybody will mind if we just go straight to Virgil's. We'll just break into the restricted FEV lab. No big deal.
Yes.
A novice lock. Sean doesn't put much of a premium on security here. Right, the series. Yes, it's very much like... And in fact, come to think of it, it's the Phase 4 mod that also adds a Westworld style, like, room full of synths just kind of sitting, like, naked in chairs being, you know, maintained, worked on, whatever it is. Whatever you would call that. So, if you like a Westworld Institute, you know, mashup, that the Phase 4 mod is really good. It's good anyway if you just want the Institute to have more stuff going on. If you just want its headquarters to seem a little more, you know, extensive. I could hack these terminals if I thought I could. Uh-oh. Must be nerd raging for a reason. I am telling you, we don't have the very best armor. The Mechanist armor has lots of style points, but...
Standing down.
Ooh. Right. Right. Sometimes the Assaultron in here is cloaked, too. Think we can take an Assaultron out with this? We're going to save and find out.
Yes.
I can't see it. Oh, it's not cloaked. That's good. Ooh, it's legendary. It's legendary. It's going to blow up on us if we do kill it. Now run, run, run. Whew. We know our robots. Take some bottle caps. Yes. I always find it interesting that there's a hooked pipe wrench mod here. What a weird thing to just have here as a vanilla thing every time. Plasma infused hardened combat machine gun. Adds energy damage and turn enemies into goo. Technically, we could let ourselves use something like that. It's very tempting. Institute Sonic Excavator. I think Institute Grenade, huh? That ought to do something. Jeez. Wow, I can't hit it, but it can hit me. Okay. No, I want to throw, I think. Jeez. Tell you what. There we go. There we go. Come on, man. Why make it so hard? Why am I making it so hard on myself? I gotta say, Virgil put up quite a fight. On his way out of the Institute, he was like throwing synths out of his way. Of course, he was a super mutant by then. So it makes sense that he could do that. Okay. Wabbit season. Duck season. Oh, hey, Andrew. Really glad to hear that. Glad you liked the Fallout 3 videos. I liked playing it. Oh, wait. I forgot to open the door. I liked playing Fallout 3. But then I saw some mods for Fallout 4, like this ridiculous power fist, and I knew I had to do a Mechanist themed playthrough. I was like, I have to have an excuse to use that weapon. Okay. Experimental serum, check. Virgil's tape, check. All right. Fizzin' season. Yes. Do that. Okay. Ta-da! We've done it. And no one is the wiser.
She is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me.
Who the heck is Brendan? Brendan Volkert? So Dean Volkert's son. Huh. Interested in Rosalind? You know the one. The smarty pants in advanced engineering. Or advanced systems? Advanced systems, yeah. I'm only stopping because I'm driving. Okay.
I wish you could have known.
Now we can convince Madison Lee all in one fell swoop.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Hmm?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
I don't know, but I want all this ammo. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Carry on, my dear.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
The Mechanist is looking for you. Sent by the Brotherhood.
Sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
That's so cool. It's so cool to have played Fallout 3 and to, you know, have met Madison Lee in the Capital Wasteland. Here to talk.
No, I just want to talk.
Fine. Since Father I might not agree with every... Say what you came here to...
I can ask her if she's happy here, blah, 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 but I will not pass a
Are you
speech
happy
check
here?
unless I get some random roll.
Are you kidding me? I am surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
All right, Madison, all right. Point taken.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Having
The
problems.
Brotherhood is having problems, and we need your help.
I don't see how that's my problem. Tell me something. Why would I possibly... What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished
It's a
here?
fair question, Lee. It's a fair question. We'll try.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath.
Yeah,
I'm a
I should be.
scientist,
That should
not a
never
soldier.
work.
The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to... I'm not interested.
Okay, you don't think the Institute wants to control? You don't think the Institute uses your creations to take life? What would it take?
What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed.
Or was
I
he?
wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him...
Yeah, Don Lure, I did
I'll
it
take it as a favor
in
from
the opposite
Brotherhood and
direction of that.
consider
I started with 4,
Do we have
then
a
I
deal?
played New Vegas, and then I finally played 3. But it was very cool. It was like watching a prequel movie or something, you know? So you get to see the origin of something you already liked. Anyway. Virgil's still
I know
alive.
this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Here you
I
go.
already have something that might convince you.
There we
How
go.
do you-
I don't do this
Never mind. Just let me
version of
see.
the dialogue very often because I often do a charisma build. So I wasn't sure which dialogue choices got us to where we were going, but here we are. Here it is.
There you go.
A holotape. This better not be a waste of my time.
You got this, Lee. You know, I really like Madison Lee as a character. She's just got like a lot of gravitas and integrity. More or less.
I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
Mm-hmm.
They lied to me.
They did.
They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went.
Right.
All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
You needed the truth.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still
Who
do.
even killed Virgil?
But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for,
then
it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work.
Exactly.
I'll make my
There
way
it
back to
is.
the Brotherhood.
There it is, Dr.
But I'm
Lee.
going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Powerful.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else,
I don't
it
know
should
why.
demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you.
Again, I don't know
Speaking of,
why.
I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Other things to do. It's just something about the way she says that. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting through the main storyline. You know, you've done this grind. But we are, you know, taking them down. Bang, bang, bang. All right, I think we just got to go talk to Sean. Oh, the network scan. Right. I forgot about that. I always forget about the network scanner holotape. Hang on.
No visible.
I think I could probably just use it here. Oops.
I'm in.
Sure. Here, we'll load a holotape. I think I can load it really in any terminal. Mechanist holotape. That's what I'm gonna load. Haha! That's right, Institute. You're hearing it now. I do wish putting on the Mechanist helmet added the voice modulator to your character. That would be so cool. Okay, okay. Even I can't handle too much of that. Eject the Mechanist holotape. Now we're going to do the network scanner holotape. Initiate network scan. There we go. That would be hard to script, wouldn't it, Donlore? But it still would be cool. It would be cool. I get it. They'd have to essentially have sound files for every dialogue option with the Mechanist voice. Worth it. Would be totally worth it. Check the holotape. I don't really remember what is behind this door.
The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Okay, we're gonna talk to Papa Smurf. To Papa Synth. Oh, good Lord, all the stairs. The Institute likes to keep people fit. You know, this is how they make sure people are meeting their PT requirements.
We all do.
Good to see you.
Holden. All right.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Oh, Allie. Brag, brag, brag. You know what? You haven't seen the Mechanist lair lately. It is doing just fine. Sure, most of my walls are corrugated tin, but
report anything suspicious.
Still pretty snazzy.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
What do you think? You know what? It is amazing. We, as the Mechanist, will go ahead and give him a compliment.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
She would
I'm
appreciate
glad
that.
you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with
Do they have fuel
will
injection? Right, Z1?
can be a recipe for chaos.
Everything's so analog in the Fallout universe. I imagine if they did have fuel injection, it would be, you know, mechanical, not digital. Which is still cool. Sarcastic?
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Ironic coming from the Mechanist, I have to
Let me
say.
show you how we deal with such a
All
rogue
right.
synth.
All
His
right.
memories
Libertalia.
under
Blah, blah, blah.
distribution
Take out
have
Gabriel. You know what? It was fun to play as Gabriel. When I did my my Raider playthrough. That was fun. More sarcasm?
Sure, sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Right?
Now you should get moving.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think I've been anywhere near Libertalia. I guess, no, I've been to Nordhagen. That would get me there from the wrong side, I suppose. We leveled up. It was worth it. It was all worth it. We could take another perk point in something that matters. What should it be? Nerd Rage is good. We could take Nuclear Physicist. I can use it eventually for something. Robotics Expert we're waiting on. Better Criticals could be good. Boy, we still got a ways to go for our final science perk. Or we could bump our, you know, our special stats. Or we could take more Iron Fist, which is a fun one. Iron Fist is fun. It is fun. It is fun. Duck season. Nice. Nice, guys. Oof. It's so hard to choose. I think I'll take Iron Fist. I know it's a little crazy, but the Liberty Prime Fist is just too fun, and I want to use it more, and this will help me do that. So there we go. Oh, actually, let's buy some ammo. This synth vendor is going to be stocked deep with energy ammo. I should be able to really stock up here.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you've got.
I love the Mechanist mask. Ooh, Experiment 18A. I could use a legendary plasma gun. I really could. That could be nice. I've got my own armor. Okay. Yikes. Let's sell everything and see how we come off. Yeah, I do have alien power cells. We'll keep those. A Saltron circuit board. I'm going to keep that just in case. Maybe there's something on the robot workbench that needs it. I don't actually know. What other ammo can I give him? Flamer fuel, sure. Flares. Yeah, you can have a few of those. Ooh, I have a lot of fusion cores. Institute missile. Yep, I guess I'll sell those. And regular missiles. Yep. The Institute EM cartridge. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I don't need those. EM. I've decided EM rounds aren't quite the same as energy rounds. You know, they're not quite. Okay. That barely even slowed him down. Cigarette card. Cop. Crystal. Deathclaw hand. Fiber optics. Gear. Wow. Okay. I'm trying, folks. I'm trying to get my money back. Never mind. Don't ask me where I got those synth components. I'm not selling my robot models. I'm keeping those. I don't care about that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. I have 2 Mr. Handy models? Okay, fine. They can have one. Oh gosh, what else can I sell? Sure. Sure. Okay, I'll sell my Nuka-Cola stuff. Nuka-Cola Orange adds rad resist. I'll try to remember that. Nuka-Cola Grape is awesome. I'll sell some Quantum. I'm finally making some ground here. Finally getting somewhere. Sure. I should have been using this one, but I'm too lazy to do it now. Potato. Patriots Cookbook, because I don't really use that many explosives. Okay. Whew. All right. Courser uniform. You know what? I will sell that. I don't need that. And my synth left leg, we're selling it. There you go. Ha! They ended up paying me money. What else can I sell them? Shem Drown Sword. I know that one is unique. You know what? What am I doing? Give me that back. Institute Assassin Sword. I've got to sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Keep it. I know this is a lot to sit here and watch me do this, but I'm just wondering how much I can unload. All right, I guess that'll work. Although now suddenly they don't have enough money. Give me my Mr. Handy model back. How about? Wow. Apparently that was worth a lot. Down here, the Institute, they collect robot models. I didn't know. Okay. We're going to have to come back with more money. We leveled up enough that we now have the Nuka-Cola DLC opened up. Okay, Z1. Good to have you here, though. I hope you get the car fixed. Alright, alright. Libertalia. Way over at the Nahant Wharf. You You know, I never come at Libertalia from the Nordhagen Beach direction. But I guess I can make my way there from County Crossing. It's just that I don't think we find X6 waiting for us on this side, right? Won't we mess up the story a bit to... Maybe it's worth it. Yep. See you, Z1. We're going to Nordhagen Beach, and we're going to approach Libertalia from the other side, I guess. Although, I don't know, do we even have to do the Libertalia thing? I don't think we have to do that. Because we could probably just take the network scanner back to the Brotherhood of Steel. And we got Madison Lee. So, you know. Oh, how do you guys like our Nordhagen Beach? Nice little settlement, right? We got them pretty well set up here at Nordhagen. You're welcome, Nordhageners. Yeah, let's go straight to the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's keep things moving along. I think what I must need to do is give Proctor Ingram the network scanner and tell them that Madison Lee's coming back. And then we'll get to building the world's most powerful robot. Not that you're not good too, Buffsworth. You really, really are. In fact, you're exceptional. But even you can't pick a super mutant behemoth up and snap its neck with one hand the way Liberty Prime can.
Here's your
Hello.
holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
Wait, you didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the signal interceptor is way out of my league.
You could have told me
I was
that.
hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand.
You don't
Speaking
understand.
of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Oh, Dance, I'm so sorry.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute
I'm
doesn't
so
want
sorry,
in-
Dance.
Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe. Good luck, Knight.
Okay. Let's look at the data. Report to Elder Max, and I was afraid they were going to say that. I was afraid they were going to say that. Fine. Fine. We'll go talk to Maxon. As you guys can tell, he's my favorite NPC. I'd rather talk to Virgil all day. Seriously. I'd rather listen to Virgil's snarky, paranoid, cynical commentary all day. Because at least Virgil recognizes that there is irony, you know? Maybe he leans into it a little too much. Maybe he's a little too jaded by irony, but at least he knows that it exists. Maxon acts like there is no such thing as irony, like nothing could ever possibly be ironic. It all has to be 100% face value serious. There is no such thing as... I can't take it. I can't take it. I will stop ranting.
I received word that
I'll
Dr.
try.
Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
She's
I've convinced her that the
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, she's been under
We'll
the
interrogate
Institute's
her.
influence for the last... Now, Thanks to the
Because the
success of
Brotherhood
your
never made any
reconnaissance
mistakes by
it's time to advance our
alienating
operations to
the
the
most,
next phase.
you know,
I want you to
intelligent
report
and
to
gifted
Dr. Ingram
people
at the
in the
airport.
Commonwealth.
She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight.
Oh, Lord. And then he just sends me right back to Proctor Ingram. Just right back down. It's like, wow. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I'm a ping pong ball. But that's okay. That's okay because we're getting this much closer, whatever that means, to Liberty Prime.
Kells is one of the finest officers
Mwah.
serving under.
The Mechanist will have the most giantest robot in the world to aid her takeover of the Commonwealth. First, we got to get rid of those pretenders down in the Institute, though. Those would-be technological tyrants. See, they're taking a page out of my old book. We built the Mechanist, you know, we found a pre-war lair underground. We have armies of technological drones go out and do what we tell them to. Institutes totally just ripping off our entire playbook.
So, I bet you're eager to get
Time to
your
take them
hands
out.
dirty on our new project.
There can be only
How
one.
much has Maxon told you?
It's like Highlander. It'll win the
Whatever it
war.
is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got... Come on. Unless you're blind as a bat, and I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac.
Yeah, I
Maxon
did
and
notice.
Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin
It
might
was
be a
rough
big
to
beast,
watch
but
Liberty
she's not
Prime
built
get
to fight.
destroyed
That's where our
in
new
Fallout 3. The Enclave sending its frickin' space missiles down and blowing up Liberty Prime from space. But here he is.
This storage bay full of parts.
See, now
was
this is
left
something the
from
Mechanist
Liberty
would
Prime.
understand.
The Brotherhood used it in the capital wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had. at
Oh,
its
yes.
disposal. Unfortunately,
Mwah.
Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm the
I'm sure
Mechanist.
this only looks worse than it actually
The
is.
Mechanist can
I
help
wish
you.
I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now,
Yes, it will.
the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again.
Speak for
first
yourself.
problem is his
The
CPU.
Mechanist got an entire
fragile.
robo-brain facility
Every time we
working
try to
again with
feed
spot
power to
welds
it,
and,
it blows itself
you know,
out.
duct tape.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince She was on the original build team. I've already spoken to her, but she's... If you could get her down here to lend...
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Then it's back to the Pridwin. But wait. Let's just take a minute to soak this all in. Liberty Prime. You beautiful thing, you. The Mechanist has been waiting for this moment. For a long, long time. Now finally we're here, face to face. Helmet to helmet. As God intended. Liberty Prime and the Mechanist together. That's dangerous. That's just dangerous. I don't know what kind of crazy person decided to let the Mechanist help the Brotherhood of Steel out with Liberty Prime, but psh, their funeral. Here we go. We are going to prime the Prime. We'll get Madison Lee on board, even though probably convincing her will require a speech check. God, how are we going to do that? How are we going to do that?
list of fixes to get out here. So.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, people. Does anybody else dislike the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth of this part of the Brotherhood storyline? Because I do. Ugh. It's like, go talk to Maxon. Then go talk to Ingram. Then go talk to Lee. Then go talk to Ingram. Probably have to talk to Maxon again.
That is all.
I don't actually know. Hey, Dance, long time no see. I'm not gonna let you slow me down because this isn't a playthrough where you and me are gonna be buds.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
But that's what I thought I already did. You promised.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime.
What's so bad about
I've been down
that?
this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
I don't know, because everybody makes the same mistake twice. They're about to get the Mechanist access to Liberty Prime. That seems like a mistake they shouldn't make twice, but they're doing it anyway, so avenge Virgil.
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
You must know what goes on here isn't right.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you?
Yes,
Tell
I do.
Dr. Ingram to get her scribes ready.
Wow,
It's going to
Dr.
take a
Lee
hell of
must
a
have
lot of work
really
to get
liked
Liberty
Virgil.
Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
And he's a whole nother hunk of man right now, that's for sure. Alright, so Dance hates me for saying do it for Dr. Virgil and loves me for convincing her. You know, Dance, pick a lane. Because guess what? I only can convince her by telling her to do it for Dr. Virgil. Can't love it and hate it at the same time. Ugh. Okay.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time.
Alright. And then we can give Virgil's serum back to him as well. We can make good on our promise. I do like to do that. Wait. Yeah. Right. Proctor Ingram. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Oof. Maxon, Ingram. Lee. Wait, Maxon, Ingram. Ingram, Lee. Lee, Ingram.
FEV. Who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on?
Yeah, actually, those are bad. Those are both pretty bad, I admit. Let's take the vertibird down to the airport. I think it might be slightly faster than just normal fast travel, but I might be wrong. I think it's pretty quick to do it this way. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit faster.
Greetings, Knight.
Greetings from the Mechanist. So, Project Valkyrie lets you have Liberty Prime as a companion. How does that work if you go indoors? Ooh. Look at this, folks. The ultimate robot workbench. I gotta get one of these for me, we gotta get one of these for the Mechanist at the lair, right? The Mechanist lair needs a gantry for a real robot project. I'm jealous. I am jealous. Brotherhood of Steel has some pretty fun toys. Alright, Ingram. Ah! There she is. Whew. Oh, and Lee's already dressed like a scribe. What, Lee? What? Dang, you do a change. She got dressed, came down here, started work before I could even get down here to tell Proctor Ingram she had agreed to do it. It's crazy.
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
I like Codsworth just pushing her out of the way. If your people stay out of my way, and Codsworth is just like shoving her across the screen. Is it so that he can mess with that terminal? Wow, Codsworth. Kind of pushy.
Maybe I should come back later.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We might not be the best of friends, but we'll get the job done.
It would be kind of weird if
Besides,
Ingram and
Dr. Lee's
Lee were
worth
best
all
friends.
the aggravation.
We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that.
And I like Ingram
In
for
fact,
having
since
this
things
level
are
of
going so well,
professionalism.
We're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I thought you might say that.
Need. That's what I love about it. You're ready to leap in. Sure.
I do have the faintest idea. I know all about magnetic actuators. I am a robotics expert.
The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs.
Yes, it's the one hitch in my plan is that the Silver Shroud might show up and foil my
those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in its limbs.
machinations.
What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuate, these are the plans and the
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of. The only thing we need you to head out, according to Proctor Quinlan, the best. We've already sent out.
Once you start building, good luck.
Nice.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get
Railway
yourself
spikes. Well, I guess I'll take them, but weird. Why is the Brotherhood packing railway spikes? Okay. I know where I have one of those. Electromagnetic actuator I've stashed at Grey Garden. We're gonna get this. Man, how would Liberty Prime as a companion work though? Seriously, when he's stomping around the airport, it's it's a bit much, and that's at the airport where he belongs. I can only imagine what happens if you try to take him with you everywhere. Pardon? I did not yawn. You imagine that. I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I am having fun, so I don't actually want to be tired. Ooh, and we're here where we can mess with Ada. That's going to be fun. All right, so let's not forget to grab our high-powered whatever. Did I miss it? Where are my high-powered magnets? Come on, I know are they could be in the sanctuary bench, I guess. It's a little sus. Well, let's let me see. It's possible that we can do something even cooler with Liberty Prime. Torchhead. Oh my gosh. Adds energy damage, superior damage. Yes, please. Torchhead it is. It looks like we have like a jet engine on the end of this thing. It's not as cool looking as the drill, but the performance upgrade makes me have to take it. Look at how much more it does. And then the Liberty Prime head is the ultimate. We'll need Blacksmith 3. Whoa. That's a lot. Torchhead is close. Torchhead is real close. The Liberty Prime head's a bit much. Alright, yeah, Torchhead. I like it. I like it a lot. That's pretty great. Yeah, alright. Exit the station. Let's give Ada a little makeover while we're here, since this apparently was a wasted trip. Alright. Ada, how about we give you... Wait, no. Assaultron, tell me I can do the shot claw. Yes, I can. There we go. That's what I mean. Right arm. Assaultron shot claw. Beautiful. There it is. She doesn't have any range damage, really? Except with the Assaultron laser in her head. Yeah, actually.
Time to hit the road.
Let's roll with Ada and see how we do, right? Codsworth. Do I want him at Grey Garden or do I want him at the Mechanist lair? We'll let him chill here. We'll let him chill with the other Mr. Handies at Grey Garden. They have a community. Okay, Ada. Ada, you're looking ready. You're looking ready. You got the voltaic stuff. The shot claws. Love it. Love the upgrades. Oh, Buffsworth. I pity anyone who attacks this place. I mean, honestly, just the vanilla Mr. Handies when they swarm are too much for most foes. Now we got Buffsworth here too. Okay. I know I have high-powered magnets somewhere. They must be at Sanctuary, so I guess we have to go to Sanctuary. Maybe Preston will sidetrack us with some talk. I don't know. But we're going to get these actuators built. Building robots. It's what we do. And I think traveling with Ada for a change will be fun. When you watch her work her magic with those ridiculous claws, have you seen what the Assaultrons will do? Like, they have attacks where if somebody's on the ground, they just, like, pound them relentlessly, or where they just, like, pick them up and stab them repeatedly, and, like, they've just got these just savage moves. It's like watching somebody work with a prison shank or something. Stab, 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 you know? Like, wow. Okay. Oh, I remember now what we're doing. I really did lose track for a second. I'm like, why am I here? No. Junk. Yes, closer. High-powered magnets. Come on. I stashed them somewhere. I don't understand. Where did they go? I didn't sell them. Why would I do that? I knew I was going to need them eventually. Let me take this. No. Well, whatever. Pre-war money, yes. Look, I've got like 19 military-grade circuit boards stashed here. And I haven't even used this in a while, but no high-powered magnet. Wow. Wow. And in my own inventory... No, I don't have high-powered magnets here either. Alright. You know what? I guess we're just going to have to console command them in. I don't know where they went. Right. It's got to be here somewhere. Probably miscellaneous is probably where we'll find it. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have searched magnet. Magnet. How about that? That should, you know, narrow it down. Action. Huh. So we have electromagnetic actuator here. But I think miscellaneous. We're getting there. We're getting there. Laser magnetron. Laser unstable magnetron. Magnet flower. High powered. There you are. Jamie. I didn't see it for a bit there. Player add item. Way at the bottom. A, B, 88D. We're going to take, what does it take? 4 of them or something? It probably just takes 1. I can't remember. We located a high-powered magnet. What do you know? do you know? What are the odds? And we will build these suckers at the Boston airport. We're just building, you know, this is the reality, folks. Sure, the game makes it look like being the Mechanist is all fun and games, like you just stand in your little control center and all the robot parts get made for you. But the reality, people, is you got to be willing to put in the work. You got to cover some ground. You got to comb the Commonwealth for parts. And you got to be willing to get down to a workbench and hammer out some things on your own. By your lonesome. That's what we're doing. And that's why the Mechanist can't be stopped, because the Mechanist is willing to put in the work. There we go. I think probably it's in special. Yeah. Bang. 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 Wait a minute. How come there are so many high-powered magnets in this workbench? Did I stick a bunch in here, or were there already a bunch in here? That's the question, isn't it? Well, Ada, we did it. We did it. Wait, do I have to pick them up? Activate. Okay, so I just build them. I don't have to carry them to Ingram. That's good. They look like they weigh 100 pounds each. Ingram. Where are you, beautiful? I got good news. Wait. Oh, right. She's up at the little command area.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out. By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right
Thank
on
you.
schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go.
Nicely.
In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time.
Well, the
Which
Mechanist
brings me
made
to
those
the next
actuators,
assignment.
so you know they'll be
It won't
good.
be long before Prime can. Without them, his.
I'll run down to the super duper mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air. But since we arrived,
That's going to be a
Oh, well, that's
problem.
right. We're going back to the
Without
glowing
a fully
sea.
loaded nuke pack.
Sarcastic.
Great. That's just great.
well, hang on a second. But before you give up hope, there's Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding. We're fairly certain this. The catch is that the.
Oh, boy.
What do you mean you're only fairly certain? Are they in there or not?
The glowing sea is so heavily irradiated, it's giving us. We're just gonna have to trust the Scribe Halen's established a communication. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol with her. So hopefully, by the time you've returned. Good luck, Knight.
You know, it's a good thing we have a suit of armor. Everybody calling us a knight all the time. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do we want to go to the glowing sea? I think we have it in us. I think we can do it. But let's save. I think before this stream is over, we can get to the glowing sea. And we can do this whole crazy thing. I think. Of course, I have to meet Proctor. Oh, no. Look at that. Look at how far from basically everything she is. I think if we jump in at Natick Banks again... I wish that red rocket was, you know, speed travelable. I think if we jump in at Natick Banks and just work our way south, that'll probably be the best. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. You know, we got some ammo. We're not overloaded. We got enough aid. Let's do it. And it's time to see Ada in action. You know what I mean? These screens take a while. Probably have to be careful again. What do you want to bet the... oh, there. That fist is so cool. All right. But seriously, what do you want to bet that we have a Deathclaw back on the premises yet again? I mean, I know we cleared him recently, but I'd be a little surprised if he wasn't back. Oh. Maybe he's gone. Oh, hey, Ada. Kind of freaked me out there for a sec. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe we don't have to fight another Deathclaw today. Maybe. Yep. Well, this should be easy peasy. We'll just follow the signal to Halen. No biggie. Of course, who knows what we'll encounter out here, because there's usually at least a few high-end enemies in this neck of the woods. I know there's a Deathclaw out and about, but maybe we will avoid him. Is that the super mutants over there shooting stuff, or is it something closer?
My ride counter is spiking.
Yeah.
You may want to move.
Yeah, I agree. Sheesh. So I guess we're in the glowing sea now. But I can't skip talking to Squire, what's her name? Halen. So we're just gonna try to we're just gonna try to make do. Oh boy, forgot how bad the rats are. I'm going to try to make it to Halen and then do one big purge. Really make that rat away count. Although, nah, it's getting a little too far along. Let's just some rat away, some rat X, some purified water. Squirrel on a stick, I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. We're getting close. She should be just... I mean, I'm a little surprised. There we go. We're finally getting a counter on how close she is. Oh no. For a second I thought the game was locked up, but no. Just a little stutter.
Who's there?
Must be some gunners around here. Okay, here we go. Whew. Waypoint Echo. Hey.
Describe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled in the Cambridge police station.
That was close. What are we...
Target acquired. Come back. You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
I know, but... Well, okay.
Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come along.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but thanks to the reinforcement.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for... I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to... We've rigged up this distress pulse. When you find the bombs, plant the pulse. After that, you should probably head...
I hope this plan works.
Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck,
That's
Knight.
rough. That is rough. Okay. So, now that we know... Actually,
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along.
Good
Can't wait to
microfusion
see him
cell.
smash the Institute.
I have to remind myself, okay, the bomb storage facility is over here. But we've got a place or two on the map that gets us somewhere near it. Maybe I will pop over to Victor at the old Rocky Cave. We'll give him his serum. You know, keep our promises. And then I think we should be able to hoof it across the glowing sea to get to that crazy pyramid place that, what was it called? It's like Securitron facility, something, I don't remember. Glowing sea is especially nasty. You know, without power armor, which I know I could wear. I'm a part of the Brotherhood of Steel. I have power armor, but it just doesn't seem like the Mechanist's way.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
I bet you are.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not.
Everybody keeps being so surprised.
But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
I'm giving it to him. Here you go,
got
buddy.
It right here.
That's it.
I don't
That's
mess with
really
Virgil. You know, like, I know you can be mean, but nah.
Retrovirus has matured.
Let's give him his life back.
Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
I love this sarcastic line.
Has the, reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide synthesis?
Excellent question. Yes.
I love how that is actually somehow accidentally a good question.
No. Did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time. There's only one way to test it.
Okay, Virgil. Let's take your absurdly large syringe. Seriously, he has a syringe the size of like a 2-liter bottle. Look at this thing. Look at it. Wow.
No. We wait.
Well, okay, big guy.
Virgil.
Sorry. Was there something else?
I guess I don't have to talk to him?
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
There we go. Had to get that XP. Alright. This is a good place to save. I think. Take some more Radix before we walk out that door. What else do I have that gives radiation resistance? Something else did, I swear. Energy resist. Ah, it was Nuka-Cola Orange. There we go. I've become addicted to Nuka-Cola. This is like the second time in this playthrough I'm gonna have to use a dick doll to like cure a Nuka-Cola addiction. Come on. The Deathclaw's still gone, right? Okay, good. Well, the ironic thing is that Nuka-Cola addictions take your charisma down, which is, my charisma is already basically my lowest stat, so yeah. Right, Dr. Nix? A complete Nuka head. It's a shame. My family won't even speak to me. They know I'm doing the nuke. Okay, we're heading to the Sentinel site. We gotta get Liberty Prime up and running. Right? Yep. Scouring some abandoned buildings for leftovers. It's pathetic. Yeah. Ada, you got that right. Oop, the Sentinel site is right up ahead. I have made it there with surprisingly little resistance so far. You know, I'm about to jinx myself, aren't I? Almost guaranteed to jinx myself talking like that. And I'm also pretty lucky not to have run into the Enclave yet out here, because they seem to be all over the place in this wasteland. Oh, wait. Okay, we got sting wings. I think I can deal with sting wings. Yeah. Wait, I selected the head? That was dumb. Ooh.
Careful, man. I don't think we're here. Over here.
Oh. Lordy. These things are all over the place. Ada, you got this one? Oh, I think she's got it. Oop, she doesn't have that one, though. Where is my AP? Oh, she did get him. Okay. Well, that a girl. Stingwings are no fun. Alright, I see it. I see that Sentinel facility. I still have all my Children of Adam mods installed, too, so this... We are lucky to have come this far across the glowing sea without running into either the Raiders and Children of Adam that were added by that mod, or the Enclave, which were added by other mods. This is fortunate. Oh, wait, I headed the wrong direction? Hang on. Wow, really? I went past the Sentinel site? I can't see anything, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Children of Adam. That's not good. And we're dead. Ruh-roh. I think maybe the Children of Adam are going to stand between us and that Sentinel site here, folks. Do you feel like Fallout 4 fixed power armor or needs to fix power armor? Red Fedora. I like Fallout 4's treatment of power armor. I like that it's a suit you get in and out of that has a frame. I like that you can, you know, mix and match arms, legs, all that stuff. I like that it, you know, has a cost. I like that you need fusion cores, which are relatively rare, to keep it running. Like, all those things are great. That said, I am trying to work without it because we are the Mechanist. And the Mechanist doesn't usually wear power armor as far as I know. Although we will do the Mechanist Omega mod, and when we do, I fully expect that there will be Mechanist power armor with that mod once we've, you know, cleared its dungeon or whatever.
These rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Yeah, I know, Ada, I know. Alright, I'm going to try to come at the Sentinel site from a slightly different direction. We might encounter really dangerous enemies that I didn't encounter last time because I'm, you know, blazing a new path, but I really kind of have to avoid those. Is that the Pridwin? It is the Pridwin. Wow, I can see the Pridwin from here. Dang, that's crazy. Okay. You know, they should have just flown me over here. Would have been nice of the Pridwin to drop me off since it's so close. Okay. Alright, we're coming at the Sentinel site from, I don't know, the south or something, instead of the north. I think we won't have to deal with the same batch of raiders this way. Or, I mean, Children of Adam. Because they were too tough for me. I was not in a position to take them on alone. They fire really powerful weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm seeing the stingwings. But maybe they don't see me. Maybe they don't see me. Uh-oh. There's those Children of Adam. Parked right outside the facility. Ada. Be sneakier. Uh-oh. Ugh, they fire these irradiated rocks out of these weird cannons, and they will one-shot you. 100%. Oh no, those fireworm bug glowy things. There we go. I ran all the way around the building. Whew. Right, the fusion cores. I see what you're saying. Let's get in here before somebody comes busting in here behind us. I'm a little afraid those Children of Adam might just follow us in, but I hope not. Oh. Well, that's a long ways down. Is it just me, or does it look like we could go down there, though, if we had, like, a jetpack? Or maybe 0 fall damage. Like power armor. Could just jump down there. I've never tried that before. Oh, well. It's alright. We'll go this way. Ooh, we will take some rat away first. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, my goodness. Alright. Eat a little Mirelurk. Little crab cakes. Alright. I know there's a holotape somewhere around here that's helpful. Here we go. 5 radiation resistance. There's the holotape. The bathroom.
Let me have this one.
What did you spot, Ada? Is it the mole rats or the ghouls? Okay, it's the mole rats fighting the ghouls. Okay, the ghoul won against the mole rat there. Oh, look at that. And then he ran down that tunnel.
I've lost them, ma'am.
Yeah. Here. Let's just make sure he loses us too.
That's it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Was
Well, I don't know, Ada. We might have to deal with a ghoul who's just not gonna let go. Oh, there we go. He finally lost us. He stayed aggroed for a long time, that guy. Is this Terminal 4 something? Okay, yes. Let's get some thrown weapons ready. We're going to have some crowd control to do, so how about... Institute Plasma Grenade ought to do it. That's a doozy. A little more rat away. Hang on.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Agreed.
If they're out there, we'll find them. That's the last of them.
Oh, way to go, Ada. All right. Uh-oh. Liberty Prime Fist this guy. Okay, so I guess we'll take these Enclave pieces. I don't think the Mechanist is going to wear them, but that's okay. Okay. What weapon would the Mechanist use here? You know what I know what the Mechanist would use? They would use the Tesla rifle. Because this sucker will arc through a whole crowd of ghouls like nobody's business. Watch out, Ada. Okay. You know, by the time her head laser warms up, usually she's already finished the fight. This Tesla rifle is good for crowd control. Well, we'll check over here where the children of Adam have been taken out by the ghouls. Oh, the children of Adam. What a faction.
Got it.
You know, my Children of Adam playthrough was pretty wild. 'Cause they're just such a wild faction, like conceptually even. Hello, any baddies over there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Ada. I hope you're ready. It's jump scare time. Good job, Ada. Defiant Calibrated Combat Machine Gun. Final shot in the magazine deals twice. That's like one of the worst legendary things. Unless you got a single shot gun. Like, if you had Defiant on a single shot gun, then yeah, it's awesome. I guess. But otherwise, nah. Okay, successfully heading through the facility. Let's get rid of this Nuka-Cola addiction. I don't want to be a Nuka head anymore. I want my charisma back. Nearly there, everybody. Oh, I don't have enough charisma to get past this Child of Adam in this speech check, probably, but we're going to try. Because I don't want to fight, what is it, Adam's Glory, or whatever that named Assaultron he's got with him is. We're gonna get the prime fist out, just in case. Brother Henry, talk to me.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth.
Yikes.
That is why they must be safeguarded.
Oh boy, spread his glory. Are we gonna even have a shot at this?
I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring hollow. I do not hear Atom's voice in yours.
Uh-oh. I think we have a fight.
Further your own ends, not his.
Uh-oh.
The relics will remain, and you will leave. Now.
Forgive me?
Forgive me. I wish to repent.
I mean, we'll try
and
it.
Seek the wisdom of Adam.
No. You will not temper me with your lies.
Try it again?
Please, I really want to serve Adam. Do his bidding. Whatever you call it.
Deceiver! Your lies will be your undoing. Your time on this world has ended. Face Atom's wrath and despair.
Yeah, Adam's wrath is his Assaultron. And I'm dead. Where did it last save? Where did it last save? Inside the Sentinel place, I hope. At least. At least give me that. Yeah, okay. It did give me that. Alright, that's fine. We can do this again.
Yes.
Cool. Astoundingly awesome tails. Wait. Yeah. And then this. Blast door holotape. I don't think we need it though. We're just gonna speed run our way down there. Is there something useful in any of this? Refreshing beverage. That is useful.
This area appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution.
Yeah, true. Open this bad boy up. What do you say, Ada? Are we ready for this? Brought a little of my own wrath. I think if I hack Adam's Wrath with my robotics expert, then I will be able to do fine. Where are they coming from? Got away. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Okay. This Enclave guy who did not get the Sentinel site breached for the Enclave. Alright, we're gonna make this quick. Plasma grenades away. See how they like that. Come and get it.
Let me have this one.
You got this, Ada. Wow. Well done. What a tank. So will he drop the same thing? Wherever he is. Instigating Switchblade. Oh, somehow even worse. Somehow an even worse drop. Oh well. That matters not to the faithful. Okay. Cruising through here again. Unlock the crate. Never know what'll be in here. Rat away. Alright. Toy car. Don't need that. Okay. Ada, get ready for the jump scare. Ooh, we got a legendary. Woo! Way to go. Robot companions. OP. Oh, is this where I got the define? Wow. Ghouls. All right. Maybe we go eliminate these ghouls before we deal with the Children of Adam.
Excellent. I'll use this opportunity to flush my particle filters.
You do that, Ada. Sounds like a plan. Alright, I think we cleared that room out.
Let's hope the Mechanist hasn't mounted too large a force.
Let's hope the Mechanist hasn't mounted too large a force. I think you're a little confused, Ada. You're rolling with the Mechanist, and you are my force. But hey, that's alright. Liberty Prime Fist! Engage! Might not be the right weapon for this moment, but I don't care. And we're saving. But I'm telling you, I think if I just hack that, if I just hack Adam's Wrath, I think we'll be good.
State here. You will meet at...
Initiate self-destruct. Incite. I could have it attack him. Well, that I like.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged. Hostile down.
Oh, that didn't last long. Ada, I think we might have Adam's Wrath to deal with. Well, hello. That is kind of awesome. She's actually neutral. Right? You are neutral, right? Okay. Because I didn't piss off brother what's his name. She wasn't under orders to come after me. Henry. These Adam's robes are pretty good, actually. They're decent. I liked them in my Glory to Adam playthrough. They were solid enough. Sighted, shielded, lever action shotgun. Like the children of Adam were trying to tunnel through. Turret control. I'm going to leave the turret on. Because I don't think it'll shoot at me. Oh, maybe it already blew up. Yeah, okay. Let's just head on in then, I guess. I mean, we know that glowing one will be there, but... Place the signal pulsar. A mini nuke for my trouble. Oop. Doesn't Dance come down here? I thought good old Lieutenant Dance came down here and stuff right about now. Doesn't he? Wow. Oh, the rads are... Ah! No, they're too strong. Yikes. Jeez. Bad rads. Bad. Okay. I guess Dance isn't going to come down. I swore he always did. You know what? We earned ourselves a refreshing beverage. No, doesn't Dance come down here too? Oh, I know what it is. If you bring him here as a companion, he says he's got to stay here. That's what it is. He said he's got to stay here and is under orders to protect the warheads. And that's why when you get back to the airport, he's not already your companion. You know, like you find out by the time you get back to the airport that they outed Dance as a synth and have taken him and, you know, like tried to arrest him and blah, blah, blah. I remember now. Hey, let's have some fun with something. I've never tried this, but wouldn't it be fun to drop a mine here and then drop the elevator and see what happens? Right? Like, there. Maybe one here too for good measure. See what happens to the glowing one when he comes down the elevator. Also, I have definitely kited this glowing one over to Adam's Wrath in other playthroughs. Like, she will deal with him. But I've already got Ada. I mean, it hurt him a little.
Targets in range.
Got this. Ooh, look at that. Teamwork. I would high-five you, but that would be, like, dangerous, possibly explosive. Way to go, Ada. Boy, she's ready. Look at those. Look at those hands. Yahoo. Pity this guy. Okay, hop on board, Ada. Come on.
Hey.
Yes.
Over here.
No problem.
Is it no problem?
Move here.
Certainly.
You can do it. How about
Here.
there?
I'll take care of it.
Head over there.
I'll get it done. That's out of my reach.
If you say so. Whew. That was eventful. Go back down and get Ada. Thank you. All right, we're going to save here. We did good. That run was good. Oh, careful, Ada. You're going to fall. Oh boy, you are 1,000% going to fall. Well, whew, that's right, another communist threat taken out by Fisto Prime. Now we got to get out of here, though, because this is a super dangerous part of the map. I've got highly buffed children of Adam just chilling here in front of this place. Not pretty. Oh, thank God. If they were going to say you cannot, fast travel in combat or something like that, I was going to be like, oh no. Sometimes there are a bunch of blood bugs right here or ghouls, but it was the children of Adam that I was going to have a hard time handling, that's for sure. I don't know, Dom. I didn't sign off, but I was trying to finish this before signing off. Well, okay, everybody. I think we'll tell Ingram that we got the bombs, and we'll get to push the button on Liberty Prime, right?
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, that's good, because you don't want unstable Mark 28 nuclear bombs.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime.
Have you ladies seen my handiwork? You should let me do it.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring.
You mean the help of the Mechanist?
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Oh my God. Is being the Mechanist not enough training for you, Lee? Sometimes you're insufferable. But I'm just going to forget that and push the button. Here we go. Oh.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Oh, yes. Mwah.
Right. Let's run a basic diagnostic.
Diagnostic command. Accepted.
The Mechanist has turned on Liberty Prime.
Voice module online.
Oh, the world should be
Audio
nervous.
functionality test initialized.
Mm-hmm.
Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II.
Mark II.
The liberation of Anchorage, Alaska.
Yeah.
Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Close enough. Close enough.
Now let me run a system analysis on
I
battle
mean,
readiness.
it helps that he thinks everything is a Chinese invader, so.
System analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
Hot.
Warning.
He says it with such relish.
Payload
Hot.
depleted. Reload required.
Okay.
Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restore.
Oh, the umbilical from the Pridwin.
Ability to repel red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
Thanks to the Mechanist.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your
Is this
power.
the jetpack? Ah, T-60 medic pump. Okay. You get the jetpack from Kells if you fulfill the right stuff. Okay.
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Anyway, that's enough of that.
And we've been
Better
eschewing
hightail
the
it up to
power
the
armor
prison.
anyway.
Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Mm-hmm. Liberty reprimed. Bam! The Mechanist says you're welcome. We have reprimed Liberty Prime. Oh yeah. Blind Betrayal. We're not going to do that in this stream. For one, it'll break my heart. For two, I've been going for 4.5 hours near enough, so this seems like a good time to stop. But we did it. We got Liberty Prime, or reprimed. The Mechanist helped the Brotherhood of Steel fix the biggest robot ever built. That's pretty great. I still want one of these gantries for the Mechanist lair. I really feel like I should have one of these just dominating the middle of the Mechanist lair, but those are goals for another time, I suppose. All right. Thank you all for being here. Next time I see you, we will probably do the Mechanist Omega mod, because we're about to run into some kind of like end game sort of content, you know, the end of the main storyline anyway. And it seems like the right time to maybe see if there's anything in the Mechanist Omega mod that we really want to use for the big showdown with the Institute. So we'll run the Mechanist Omega mod. That'll be very cool. We'll finish up the main storyline probably on the next stream that I see one. And then we've still got DLCs and stuff to do, which is pretty awesome. It'll be kind of cool to interact with, say, you know, Nuka World as the Mechanist. I'm pretty sure it's an open season kind of playthrough, but I'll think about whether or not there's any other version of events that we should consider. Anyway, thanks for being here. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Dom. And I will see everybody on the next one, okay? Take care of yourselves in the meantime. Good vibes to all of you, and take care. Bye, folks.